There we go. Perfect. Hey, yo, what is going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Okay. Oh yeah, where's my Discord? There it is. How you doing, App2? Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Might be the only one here. Okay, go wide. Wade and his big old head. Getting all salamified. So if you recall last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were working on the weighty. It's like, oh, I've been meated. Okay, the meat will follow the head, and they'll get meated again. I do well. Just finished dinner, a hamburger and macaroni dish. Ooh, hamburoni. If I attach it to that, does that mean the meat goes along with it? It do. Is that what I want though? It is. Ugh. But that's a problem. It skews it badly. Okay, where's my meats? Here's my meats. I see. Let me see, if I put it over here, does that make it better? A little bit, not by much. I'm just meeting. I'll bring this in just a skosh. Just a skosh, dog. Just so it conforms more to his head. I had a spicy chicken sandwich actually with some chips. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's pretty tasty. Also good combo, yeah. It's just like, you know what? A little bit of a kick. Nothing too heavy. And once again, I start the stream about it. It's just like, time for a nap. And I'm like, you suck, buddy. Like, why can't we just stream and not worry about that? But no. Okay, I guess we're gonna go big, we go home. Go home or we go big. Feral Goblin got called into work, so I can't stay, but dropping by to say hello and have a good stream. Well, thank you, Feral Goblin. I hope work goes well for you. Well, I guess if you have like a full 8-hour shift, I probably won't see you by the time you get out, so take care. Though, feel free to pop in during a lunch break or something. I know quite a handful of peeps who do the whole like, hey, I'm at work at break and I'm talking to chat. Also forgive me for my yawns. I was in the garage again, sweating my ass off. And man, it is like hotter today. At least I felt it. It was hot yesterday, but like today, I don't know, man. There's like the oven. You could feel like it was preheating further along its cores. Pocket Jar, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're not getting too roasted. Wow. Wow. I wonder if I should add like a... Oh, I probably should. Like stretch and then fold and then stick kind of a thing. Yes, yes. Is there any East Coast maps? For what? Trying to go on a road trip, LB? Tad bit, he needs scruff for hair. He's got his beard. I'm not gonna add non-existent weight hair. Just because, I don't know, reasons. It's not gonna happen, pal. Only get scruffy some days? Well, today's not scruff day. He's gonna be equally represented as Bald Wade in every emote. Mostly cloudy. It was a little bit cloudy earlier, but dude, I don't know what it was. I think like it was colder in the morning yesterday. Like it actually felt cool when I went outside. I was like, huh, that's interesting. But obviously like all that coolness burned off. Oop. Do you know who drew those old animations? Hey, which ones? Because he had different artists do those. I know of one artist who did an animated of him, but I don't know of every artist. I know Lixian has animated some stuff for Wade. I know, I don't know if she still goes by Twigs anymore, but Jenny, she did a animated of him a while back. The best one I liked was him fighting Barbara with the chat from Uno. Someone actually animated Barbara? Did they actually use the Barbara from Uno? Or did they just make a weird female lady? Raft. I don't think I've ever seen a Raft animated. These must be just like fan animations. But then again, I don't like keep full tabs on whatever Wade's been up to. Holy crap. The yawns. They're contagious. Well, I figured you would enjoy the animations. Sure. From time to time, I do check out a lot of the animateds of... But usually official ones, you know? Like ones that were... I wouldn't say sanctioned, necessarily. But more like... if not... Usually they're not commissioned. They'll be like, hey, I made a thing, and then it's up to... like... the channel owner to go like, oh wow, look at this work, and then they'll like feature it on their channel after paying them for whatever. That's how it used to be back in the day. That earning a living making animations on YouTube has disappeared since 2015. And the adpocalypse bullshit. All of that kind of like ate up the revenue for that kind of stuff. Fan, like, animated things, I'm like... I'm sure they're great, and people like use it to kind of like cut their teeth in a skill that they enjoy by like making something of someone that they admire and inspires them to like, you know, animate funny things. And it's quite the honor for someone to dedicate that much of their time to actually make an animated featurette for their favorite YouTuber without like a guarantee of payment. So they give me the giggles. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I think if nothing else, if their like favorite YouTuber doesn't ever acknowledge them or the animation, I think what's the next best thing is that people out there who also are fans of that content creator will also enjoy the animation. Discord is not working. Try Datcord. Sorry, dad joke. Just gonna keep drawing. Let's see if that secondary action works. I want dim chords to work too. How you doing, Lovage? Okay, so if it does flap down like woo, it has to like bleh across. So I'll do that, and I'll see if I like it. I'll see if I like it. Just a little bit of extra stank on my salami. Any mods awake in chat? Abtu might be, but Ryu's at work and Curls is in a chat inside the Discord itself, so as is Jay Coney, so you might have some problems getting a hold of them. Oh look, there's an F2. Getting my meats, getting my meats done. Do 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 do. Hello everybody, immediately. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is going through my head. Really? Because I believe it's more from a Kansas song, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, never mind. It's a Journey song. Oh, I thought it was Kansas. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, Beatles. Totally my intent. I've been having Aussie songs going through my head lately. Wouldn't that be something if he's like, possessed the entire, like, human subconscious after passing on? It's like, oh, you mean there's a huge lever you can pull and everyone can think what you want them to think? Well, shit, mate. How about we give it a yank and see what it does? Sometimes just one run puts a song in my head. Today it was Sky. Alright. Here's a 10% since they can't load Discord one of Mark's official animated videos. Okay, let me click on it. 6 years ago? The Legend of Barbara? That's how old Barbara is? Shit. I had no idea. I'm pretty sure when I made the... Oh, you got me looking now. Hold on. Ain't no way that emote is that old. Where is she? Yeah, the barber emote. Holy shit, it is 6 years old. Oh. Yeah, I made this thing back in 2019. No way! Yeah, I was like... Hold on. I'm just scrolling through it. Scrolling. So, nope. Totally not the same Barbara, but... Has been at least 5? Yeah. Also, why does this drawing you're doing remind me of a hot dog? I don't know. That I can't answer. I mean, it's, you know, related to cold cuts, so... But beyond that, you're psycho. I cannot explain your twisted mind. Hey, there's Ryu. Oh, that's right, you have the day off. I was like, wait a minute, early Ryu, what the fuck? Like my other mods, aside from you and Ab2, are indisposed. Call me the Twisted Sister? No. That'll cost you extra.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Probably herself. Let's see. Surprise! I know, right? Okay. So she's like... Whoop. Yeah, I guess I have to have it, like, do one more thing. How's your day off been? Did anything cool, crazy, fun, stupid? It's been a long day. Yeah, kinda. Did everyone sleep well at least? Hey Cassie, how you doing? Are celebrating 10-month anniversary today. Cool, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing for anniversary, huh? Are you raising belugas from the dead? Almost had my car battery blow up on me in my car. Ooh, how the hell would you have managed that? I'm quite curious.
Ads over. Yay.
Welcome back from Ad Town. Well, that's not good. I know, right? Overheating, overcharging. That sounds like that's a symptom of other bigger problems. It was smoking. Oh my god. Boiling battery acid. That sounds like a nightmare. Well, venting the smoke? I mean, either way, smoke coming from your engine compartment is usually not a good sign. Got a new one and had it changed, and that fixed it? Let's see. Mostly chill today. Had turned my car in for regular maintenance, and they recommended me that I have to have my front brakes worked on, so that sucked to hear. We'll have to do that next paycheck. It's like, alright. And it ain't happening now, you scroungers. Wham. Yeah, it kind of works. Like a little ripple across his head. Just like, wham. Disc brakes are easy. Drum brakes are the bitch. Oh, this emote? My god, how did I see hot dog on that? Well, I was only looking at meat when you made that remark, so... I mean... There's really not a lot of context for you to kind of pick up on. So I can understand why you were thinking, hot diggity dog. Meat be meat. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all you saw was meat, so you're like, huh, meat. Hot dog. I still don't see how you saw a hot dog, but whatever, man. Man, whatever. Tomorrow the weather holds. I want to do a day trip to a town I don't go to a lot. We'll see what the Mother Nature decides to do. Suddenly, earthquake on the East Coast. Tsunami warning. No traveling. No. I mean, that'd be very far-fetched. Not impossible, but certainly far-fetched. Thanks. You're welcome. I only speak good things to to come to pass. Lawn chair on its side. We shall rebuild from this. Oh yeah. What year was that earthquake? That was in the Virginia, DC area. It was so dumb. 2011. Yeah. That one. Yeah, it was like, ah. It was like a 3 to 4.0 or something like that. And everyone was like, oh, did you feel that? I felt it. Oh my god. It's like everyone trying to get their, like, look at me. I felt an earthquake. And then everyone who, like, lives in actual earthquake moments be like, okay. Settle down, pat, you know, everything's gonna be fine. How you doing, Daniel Wharf? Welcome, everybody. I shall give y'all the beans. I remember that one because I was in a room at my university inventorying CRT monitors and all the shells were swaying. I thought it was from construction nearby. Ka-chung, ka-chung. I'm glad they didn't fall over. CRT monitors? Those bitches are heavy for their size, so... yeah, screw that. I have no idea, but we had the craziest dry lightning storm last night. A huge bolt of lightning hit a house, and the sound was like, yow? What? I don't know what that, huh? I was driving back to college in my old Saturn when that happened. I thought someone's car base was shaking my old car at the time. Jigga, 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 jigga. You're getting ready for recycle them, so my help desk manager wanted an accurate count before we handed it over to the university recycling division. I've seen some beautiful lightning these past few months. Oh, let me get the video. I'm not good at automatopoeia. No, you're not. I will agree with your terrible automatopoeia. Damn. Look, if you were good at it, I'd praise you all day and all night. But today, I shall curse you from the heavens. These clouds. Goddamn. You feeling spicy today? No. I'm feeling real today. You know, don't build up someone's confidence just because you want them to feel better. Let them know they suck so they can try and get better. I look real today? Is that sarcasm? Given that I'm using a PNG? Yes? Okay, perfect. Well, he did have a spicy chicken sandwich earlier. Not sure about the spiciness now. Question, where do I share TikTok clips? My weather guy shared the lightning storm clip. Yeah. Ryu or Av2 should be able to handle that for you. Ahem. Mons. Which one wants it? Are there any people from England way here in chat? Not yet. At least I don't see any. And if they're, oh wait, Lovage. Lovage is in here. They reacted to my dad joke. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. Like, click. Okay. Oh, that was a transformer on that second part. Was it the first clip? Is that what it sound like? The pwa. Pwa. That sounds like an explosion. Which it pretty much is because it's rapidly expanding air from millions of degrees. See, I did well. You went wow. There was no pachoos. So, no, you absolutely sucked it. I could use my mouth to do it, just not typing. Perfect. Helps us not at all in chat. All right, anyway, back to the music. Let's see. Do you enjoy bangers and mash? And if you do, what type of gravy do you like on it? Yes, and gravy, although I wouldn't turn down some onion gravy. Onion gravy sounds pretty amazing. But I like onions. I know some people who can't have them. Onions? Yeah. I like red ones. They're so good. They're so delish, dog. I may be a bit hyper today, just a bit. Not too crazy, though. Oh, I never skewed his poor little bald head on this one. Whoa. I got a little ahead of myself here. I've been getting a lot of English suggestions in my...
Just the kitten star said peekaboo Ceruli and chat Ceruli shrub.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Might even seen someone make a Hobbit cookbook. Not surprising there. Hello, how you doing, Jet? You get the beans. Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna get dinner and we'll be right back. Meatloaf. Meatloaf for 10-month. Nice. Exchange gifts each other after we got ice cream and curds. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Alright. Go get your din. Oh, Leah. Hello, Cerulikat. I got 2 games and I'm totally going to lurk and listen and enjoy the vibes. Hell yeah, enjoy the vibes. What was I gonna say? What games did you get before you alert? You must pay the information tax. Okay, so it goes back to 0, which is fine. Sup, nerds? Air conditioning is back, and once I'm done, I will have applied to 7 jobs today. Oh, there's Curls. Oh. Damn. Oh, wow. Whoever... What a great name. They're called Goodbye. So I mean, goodbye. Their username was Goodbye. How you doing, Yami? Welcome. Beans for everybody joining the stream. There was like, no, I know it happens so damn fast. I don't even see, like, I just look. I think I saw the post, and then it's like the bot was just like, oh. It's like more ferocious than Curls whenever they notice the troll. It was nuts. I didn't even see what they posted. Me neither. I imagine it was some sort of like I imagine it was some sort of I don't know, like followers bullshit. It's probably spam. Yeah, it's like, well, use this service to get immediate, I don't know. Buy these follows. Yeah, dude, you know, on Instagram, I get people like reaching out to me going, hey, you should totally like join this scam I have going where, I'm gonna pay for people to follow you and sub and everything. And then what you do when they do all that is that you send me like 30% of that. And I'm like, bitch, hell no. First of all. What's it called? Indian fry bread. I've had fry bread. I try not to call them Indians though. Indigenous people or Native Americans. Indians live in India. Let's see. That's terrible. I hate all this game shit. Like, Bish, get a job. I know. Just to repost what games I got. Card Shops, Sim Multiplayer, and Tales of the Shire. Nice. Bannock is good. Is that a food? It's not PC to say Native American? Okay. It's the right thing to say? Wait. Make up your mind. Is it the right thing or is it not the right thing? You literally followed up with a contradiction. But this is her grandfather's cookbook. Now I'm commenting on Tad. Oh. Okay, so which is it though? Because you're saying it's not PC, and then you're saying it's the right thing to say. So I'm still confused by your statement. Feel free to clarify. Hey, how you doing, Glandriel? Welcome. Are we talking East Indian or Native American? We're talking Native American. I mean, you should say Native American, not Indian. Okay. Then why'd you say it's not PC? Measurement that is not PC to say Indian. Ah, that makes sense. That's quite the mix-up because she literally typed out the entire word. I'm not trying. No, I know you're not. I'm not. It's kind of like a gentle nudge, like say, hey, yo, yo, yo. Like, careful there. As Americans will say if it upsets them. I know some who don't care and some who don't mind. Yeah, while others do. It's like me, I'm mixed, but I prefer to just say black instead of African American. Black. Yeah, it's just like if one offends and one doesn't, then it's not an issue to say the one that generally doesn't offend. You know what I mean? It's like why backstep all the damn time? That feels like a headache to me. It's also like that with the N-word. It's a weird gray area sometimes. Just depends on who you talk to. Ooh, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get in all that, but, damn, you know, like, because, that usually means if it's okay to say that word, either, you know, you're the accepted ethnicity, or you're with some really racist sons of bitches. Like, I got more used to it with talking with my Puerto Rican friends. It flies out of our mouths. That message got flagged too. Uh-oh. I'm not even sure what you said. There's no auto mod or whatever. So whatever got flagged, I didn't see it. I feel like you should just avoid using terms that can be insulting. There are always better ways of addressing things. Yeah, I don't see auto mod or anything. I was saying the name of a museum here in Kansas, and it's kind of a old bad term used. Okay, whatever it was, it never showed up in chat. Because usually, if it's like something we're not supposed to see, us mods and broadcasters can see it. I chose not to send it. Man, y'all are being so confusing today. It's like, it got flagged. But how if you never sent it? Did you try to send it at first, and then Twitch was like, hey, by the way, I've seen Twitch do that before. Like, if you have to ask yourself is offensive or not, then probably don't use it to be safe. Ask me, are you sure you want to send it? Oh, I see. It holds it. Oh, that's interesting. It did it pulled a John Cena on you. You sure about that? Twitch Global Automod. That one won't get reported in channels Automod. That makes sense. Yeah, especially if you withhold it. That makes sense. Okay, no longer confused. All is well. got a warning. You didn't send it. Are you telling me that someone told you not to set the restaurant on fire and you didn't set the restaurant on fire? I would have set the restaurant on fire. Also, how you doing, Glandriel? Welcome. As baseball team here in KC, Kansas City, dedicated to African American baseball players in the days of segregation until they were integrated. My favorite topic, arson. Is it? Would that make it a grease fire? For those who don't know, Glandriel's Greek, so I couldn't help myself. I forgot I was out of bids. Oh, wait. Should have seen that coming, honestly. Look, man. It was low-hanging fruit. I had the opportunity. I usually don't get to do Greek puns, so I was like, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, now you're hitting me with pans. It was a softball lob pitch. Yeah. Boop. I got bits again. I love puns. There's always one who's on my side. Usually love puns, but that was bad. No, it was good. It was amazing even. It was fantastic and lovely. And you're just mad you didn't think of it first. Oh, I really bruised the shit out of my palm tendons. Hawaii? Highway? Hey? Ryu's got the highway haze. Better find your exit. I decided to buy squeakers. I figure out what I should crochet and put them in. Oh, like little chewable toy squeakers. I see what you're saying. Squeak, 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 squeak. Clown shoe slippers? Squeak, 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 squeak. That might be a bit much, but I like where your head's at. They're especially made for stuffed animals and dolls. But it would be funny. That's probably why clowns do it in the first place. What if you had manually squeaking shoes? I've got two different sizes. My dogs love toys with double squeakers. Yeah, mine gets in a playful mood whenever like you squeak the squeakers on his little stuffed baby animals. Like gets them all riled up. How's it going, Avin? Welcome. So far they like their pineapple. Hopefully not on pizza. Because then we'd have to send them to hell. And we all know dogs are supposed to go to heaven. toy, old as fuck. Gotcha. Also, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. I meant to put it over here. Also found some large, beautiful, yellowy, orange cat slit safety eyes. Aw. And some small yellow cat slit safety eyes. What are safety eyes? Is that a sewing thing? I'm not familiar with these tools. They're eyes you find on stuffed animals. Plastic ones, they're called safety eyes because they have a special backing so they can't come off and kids can't eat them. Interesting. Special backing, huh? Also, what keeps a kid from eating it? Does it taste bad? Reminds me of that one Simpsons bit where like there was a prize inside of Krusty cereal, like jagged metal O. It's like the worst thing you could ever have as a prize inside of a cereal box is literally something that can like get lodged in your throat and damage a human being. Locking backs. Huh. Interesting. No squeaks. Even though we're talking about squeaky things.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sides.
How are the sides, Ryu? Have they recovered yet? Or do you need more physical therapy? Dinner time? Ooh. I want dinner. How are y'all doing? I'm doing great. I keep yawning because I don't know what it is. Every time I stream, I'm just like, my body's just like, time to yawn, time to get sleepy. I don't get it. I never understand why. Like I enter a hyper like cozy state or something. It's so strange. For me, it's stress. I don't feel stressed. I feel fine. I'm fine, I tell yous. Mental fatigue? That could be it. Like my
Ads over. Yay.
Cognitive batteries are low. So it's just like my body's just like, bro, what are you doing with all this extra activity, dog? And I'm like, shut up. Yeah, because like all up until it's been happening to me a lot lately, and now I'm yawning. Damn it. And the crazy thing is, it only lasts for like the first like hour and a half. And then after that, I'm just like awake. So I don't know, man. Though there have been times in the past, back when I used to stream for 8 hours plus, where I would just be like nodding off during the stream. I was like, no. And it's the worst feeling because it's like, you know, I wouldn't dare like try to like fall asleep mid stream. It's too embarrassing. Oh, Automod got me. Easy. Because you get overtired and we all become crazy bish. Oh, good. You have that to look forward to. Also, I've drank all my water. So, I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. I always do. It's the best laughter. Reading this also made me yawn. God damn it. It's a chain yawn event. Careful, Ryu, you're next. Screw the sides. Sides be damned. You're doomed. Boop boop a dap a doop a doop doop dap. Boop a dap a doop a boop a dap. I posted the safety eyes in the sharing zone. Let's take a peek what they look like. See if they're what I'm thinking about. Oh, so it's like a screw. Like a one-way snapping thingy. With a collar that embeds itself, I guess, in the material. Or on the other side of the material. That's cool. I'm glad that they make them like that, because growing up, those things were usually attached like hold on, where's my doodle layer? Are you my doodle layer? You're my doodle layer. Okay, so growing up, safety eyes were usually like, here's a profile of them, right? So they'd be like a hemisphere, and then there'd be like a this loop thing, and inside they would just like use thread to like go whoop, and then whoop, you know, kind of just knot it inside of itself or something like that. But over time, those would just become loose and go boing, and like pull thread out and whatever. That's how I remembers it. Cushion buttons, yeah, like the old school way of doing it. Yeah. You can have different types too. Ones that pull the fabric in to make it look like the eye is sunken in a bit. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, every stuffed animal that had like a shiny hemisphere eye was like constructed like that once upon a time. Anyway, back to my meat. Back to the meats. Jeez. Some horror show sounding shit. Some horror. Shit was trippy, dog. Boots and cats and boots and cats. And zoop. And zoop. Uh-huh. There we go. As light here plays a part in the awning. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to stand up. I think maybe if I get some blood flowing, I'll be okay. Even though I've been standing pretty much most of the morning. Maybe just like a little bit of upright activities. Even though you can't tell that I am now standing, but I assure you I am. In fact, you can tell when I talk, my voice is taller. Oh, you can't tell, Ryu? That's okay. Certain people don't have the genetics required in order to hear the wavelengths of tall voices. It's like the cilantro gene. Some people taste the soap. And some people hear the tallness. Got him. Boy, yeah. It's another shut your save hole. God damn you. Trying to chill and all of a sudden blong and I'm like, bitch. Yeah, like that. But more blong sounding. No spoilers from me, but I finished Nightmare Mode from Crime Scene Cleaner 100% with the stream achievements. Good job. You get a cookie. How? It's always nice to achieve 100 in a game. Not always. There's some achievements that are absolute bullshit, and I was like, you think I have the time for that? Deuces. I got other things on my plate. I'll see you next time. Or maybe not, because fuck that. Some games I can make time for, but my god, like, the devs ask for like a lot, and some of their achievements, like play this game until you have 1,000 widgemahoozits, and I'm like, no. I'm not gonna run around doing busy work just so I can like 100% this fucking game. And I'm not one of those channels that just like plays the same game over and over so we can 100% it. Like, nah. I've only done 500% games, all of them over the past year, but agreed, some achievements are difficult. Yeah, it's like, if you imagine me to live in a world where there's no other games to play and there's nothing else to do, like, maybe that would have made sense when, like, it was hard to buy titles and usually dedicated a lot of your time to, like, one favorite game. and played that shit over and over again. That ain't me. Stardew was fairly easy. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess you have to love Stardew, because I've played that game to perfection on their latest update and done all the things. I only have 200 hours in it. That's only because... How you doing, Luce Williams? Oh wow, that looks great. Thanks. Yeah, I make these for clients who request my services. Hope you're having a good day. I've made tons of these for various Twitch channels. Obviously, all of my emotes for my channels are made by me for all of y'all. One day, hopefully, I can make some for YouTube, but I don't think they have animated ones. I think it's just static. Standard emotes, as they call them. I have a friend who's like that, but I play mostly Star Entertainment. Achievement Hunt is not for me. Absolutely love Stardew. I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, you have to love it. I don't. Like I said, I've gotten a lot of rare ones.
Lillian Winchester said hello, all you beautiful lil butt cakes. Ceruli swaggle, ceruli swaggle.
Welcome. Yeah, and I only got these because, yeah, like all the cooking ones, the Joja shit, fishing, I hate it. I don't want every star drop. I don't like farming in that game. I don't like fishing in that game. So to get 100% would, I would have to like do a lot of things I don't enjoy. 1,896.4 hours of Stardew? Jesus Christ. Milan, welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Oh, shit. Ryu gifting a sub to Galantriel. Galantriel, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. And be sure to thank Ryu for another amazing gifted sub. There it is. Oh, and Luce Williams, you followed on Twitch. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly doing some cleanup on this thing, and, you know, we're getting there. And then I have to do the head shakies. That's gonna be fun. Probably just do some smears. Thanks for the gift subs as always. You're an awesome bean. Yeah, sometimes she gets stuff right. And then I give her a good job Mondri. Sully raises beans. I have 5,070.7 hours according to my Steam. Oh my god. Okay, it's already hot in here. Jesus Christ. Why is it so damn hot? On goes the air conditioner. Yeah, y'all.
Medicine said hello. Hello, all.
Really? You were already here. You were... Why? Damn y'all. I'm gonna go back, shower, be back. Yeah, like, again, there's not a lot about Stardew that I, like, super enjoy. But there are aspects of it that are fun for me in multiplayer. But I'm definitely not going out of my way. I feel like an odd one out for not enjoying Stardew. Like, as much as everyone else in the world seems to. Stardew with mods is awesome. There are some great quality of life mods. And thanks to Agent, the Stardew file we're working on has a lot of like tons of add-on shit. Oh, we have animated Cerulikat tonight. Yeah, I've decided that if I'm gonna do 2 animated streams, I'm gonna make sure my personage on the second one is gonna be, you know, just to kind of give me a break from the camera and having to get all gussied up for stream. Y'all can still hear me. I've met a lot of folks who like Stardew Valley or Terraria, but honestly, I'm too lazy to play either. Oh, I played the absolute shit out of Terraria. To great, like, arm ouch. I remember, like, going so hard into it. And then and then after I, like, did almost everything and killed, like, the final boss, they did like a final update patch. I was like, no, now I have to kill another final boss. And I didn't feel like going through all the bullshit I did before. So I was like, nope. I found a game I really like. It's called Timberborn. Oh, the beaver one? Yeah, I've seen people play that. I hope you enjoy it. Everyone likes every game, so even if you don't like Stardew, it's always a matter of personal taste. Clearly, given my hours, I love that game, but I understand that it's not for everyone. Yeah. And I'm not expecting, like people to be upsetty spaghetti with me about it. But there's certain, like, farm sims that just feel like too much work for me that I just, like, I don't know, you know, like, I don't know if I want to put all that time in, you know, like, which is funny because I 100%ed, that multiplayer farming game. I forget its name. Bob played it a bunch. I think it's just called Farm Together. I think. And that took forever. But that was back before I was actually streaming. I had time then. That was before I became an artist for different channels. I had time. But that's not to say I don't enjoy, like, that genre. Like, I love Luma Island. I absolutely enjoy, like, how that one's formatted. So I guess it really depends on, like, how they do the farm simming, you know? And I feel like maybe I would enjoy Dinkum, but oh my god, that game feels hella grindy. So I'm not sure if I'll pick it up again, but I'm glad I gave it a shot. Oh yeah, Farm Together, and now it's sequel, Farm Together 2. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, bro, I don't know. I was like, Oh, Slime Rancher. Oh, dude, I can't wait until they complete Slime Rancher 2. I already own a copy of it. I'm just waiting for it to finish so I can, like, go all in. We're gonna slime the shit out of everything. And then once I do, watch, mark my words, everyone's gonna think, oh, what a cute slime emote you have. They're gonna look at Shine, think I made it specifically because I'm playing the shit out of, like, Slime Rancher, even though that emote came out well before I started playing the damn game, so you'll see. One game I put a ton of hours in is Legacy of Kain Defiance. I currently hold the fastest speedrun record in my family. What kind of game is that? I never heard of it. The one I did 100% recently was Cat Cafe Manager. That was a very cozy game. Cat Cafe Manager. Did I have that? Did I play that game? I feel like I played that game for the channel once. Or I played something akin to it. Hold on, let me check my stream library. Cafe. No. Cat. I thought I played something. Maybe it was a demo. Because I remember it was like a cafe. It was like lemons something or other, and there was like cats you can adopt. Lemon Cake, I think was the name of the game. Yeah. That's a fun... God. That game came out in 2021. Holy shit. Been that long? How's it? Time! Without spoilers, I do enjoy Slam Rush do more than one, even if it's not finished yet. Yeah. That's your point. I did everything I could do, including achievements, and then never played again. I was in Slimer, I finished it, and I was like, that's it? That's funny. It's part of the Soul Reaver series. It's the 5th game. Oh. I'm vaguely familiar with Soul Reaver, but I'm glad you enjoyed it a bunch. I have so many games that have over 100 hours in, but only a handful with over 1,000. Yeah, I think for me, it's like I have tens of hours in a lot. A few with hundreds, and I don't know if I have anything in 1,000s. Hold on. I can organize my library by how much I've played a game, I think. Right? Should be able to be. Oh, here we go. Hours played. So according to this, wow, really? Lost Ark has my most? How? Okay, I have nothing with thousands of hours. Though, I feel like if I could... Oop, ran out of music. If I could, whatchamacallit? If I could somehow, like, log my hours from my MMO times, I feel like those I feel like World of Warcraft maybe have, like, 1,000, because I remember putting a shit ton of time into that game. Whoop, sorry. Also, let me rewind it to the beginning. Whoop. Kells, how you doing? My speedrun record is at 3 hours and 2 minutes. Nice. Good job on speedrunning. You're vibing? Covers hours? You shouldn't be ashamed of a game you love. What the hell? What's with that attitude? If anyone gives you the business, we're gonna boop them. How do you sort by hours played? I can only see a way to sort recent games. You go below that recent games list, and there's all games, and then you sort by alphabetical, friends playing, percent achievements, last played, release date, data, library size on disk, Metacritic score, Steam review. Apparently, I have 100%ed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 games. And a lot of them are like at 90% and above. And I'm kind of upset by that. But a few of them have some final achievements. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do that. Screw that noise. I don't need that kind of trouble in my life. How goes you and the new kitty, Kells? I love them. They look very cute and soft. Have you figured out a name for them? That kitty looks like trouble. But I guess most kittens are. I've been playing since 1.0, so a long time. I'm not in game to check at the moment. Fair enough. Like, I don't even think, yeah, like, I don't even know how to check what my World of Warcraft hours would have been. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the login stuff would still be the same. We're doing good. Yeah, we finally renamed him, and his name is Emote. Cell? How do you... I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Celtic? Pronounced Selk? Emote Selk? Okay. My first guess was correct. Woohoo! It's a Final Fantasy XIV reference? Oh, sure. I mean, I'll never know, right? So... enjoy your reference. Let me see. How to find... if it's possible. Yeah, I'd have to go into the... I would have to log in, open my game, see if my character still exists. And I don't even know if I know my own password anymore. Shit. I think it'll just remember...
How is it ad time again already? Someone call the police.
Yeah, it's not worth it, because I'd have to, like, resubscribe to a... I wonder, like, would it be classic? Like, I don't even know how it would work. I don't know. Now I'm all like, huh? The game so much. Stardew, 592 in Cyberpunk, 417, Baldur's Gate 3, 320 in Skyrim, Cat Tales, Subnautica, Don't Starve, Cult of the Lamb. That's not... I mean, the Stardew is insane. That's like... What is that in days? Hold on. Divided by 24 equals 208 days. God damn. God. Don't calculate my shame. Too late. And then that is 157 days out of a year. So it's more than half. I'm 219 days in my Final Fantasy. Wow, you actually beat the hours of...
Ads over. Yay.
You've beat hours that Kenny Medicine put into Stardew, so there you go. The 2-disc system for the GameCube. Oh, snap. One of my old streamers had over 9K hours in Dead by Daylight before he passed, if I recall. Oh my god. The dude literally was Dead by Daylight. Rest in peace. So he's living up to the name. Oh no! 5,256. I think it's a streak though. I've had the game since 2022. I have 176 days in Final Fantasy 14, excuse me. Yeah, that seems to be the average. So, yeah. Hundreds of days. Like, a few hours every day for over several years. That tallies up well. I mean, if you had fun, then, you know, whatever. My highest is 418 in Don't Starve, and then 294 in Dead by Daylight. And third is Stardew with 72.9. And this is why I don't have the game Nothing Would Ever Get Done So you like to live vicariously through people who do play it? Because you seem to know a bunch about it. There was a time in my life where I really had nothing else going on, like that mattered as much. So I was just like, whatever. Time to kind of play some online social gaming, you know, like MMOs. It was the way to like socialize without like putting in too much effort. That's like my friend recently got a kitten too and named him Hades before she got to Endwalker. Is that another Final Fantasy 17 reference? Or 14? Jesus Christ.
Tiny Bubbles 2005 said, "Hey yo, how's everyone's day, evening going so far?"
It's going well. How you doing, Tiny Bubbles? Welcome to the stream. I'm just making a big smeary face for Wade. That's an expansion name? Ah. Makes sense. Though Hades for a cat sounds fun. Just those like this cute, adorable fluff, but with a big mean name. Menacing. I also don't want to play any games right now because my computer is not in a spot that is good for loud social Discord using games. It's where the family computer would be set up, extreme public. Oh yeah, it'd be like talking all kinds of random mess, and then everyone just be looking at you like, what the fuck? See, that's a problem. And what was your favorite? Really good one. Is Hades' work name? I see. I also don't want to play any games right now because oh yeah, I read that. I'm logging in now and check my playtime. Okay. Let us know how many days you got going. Because I cannot remember. Fair enough. It's also why I haven't done any digital art in a while. Oh, right, because then does everyone use it? Like, is it a public, like, family computer? Because I can see you sit... Dude, back when we used to have that kind of setup, it was very hard for me to, like, really get a lot of art done, because I'd have to wait, like, until the butt crack of night to, like, do some art on the PC. Or... I really hated it. Now it's just dad hovers and wants to be nosy. Oh, Dad, get some hobbies. Leave me alone. This includes when I'm putting playtime, so this will be interesting. Yeah, part of me is like really curious about my time with Final Fantasy. Oh no, excuse me, Final Fantasy, Jesus Christ. I've never played Final Fantasy. I played ESO, I've played SAWTOR, I've played... What other big MMO bullshits have I put my time into? $741 days, 6 hours, and 43 minutes. Ah, is. Nice. So about 2 years. That's impressive. And for the record, my ex had more than me. Hot damn. I mean, it's awesome that you found something that you enjoy so thoroughly for so very long. Like, I have favorite games, but I don't know if I have any that, like, pulled my attention consistently for that many hours. Also, I wish console... Like, I can't even, like, figure out how many hours I've put into console games, you know? Like, there wasn't that kind of, metrics on the damn thing. It was just like, turn it on, turn it off, you know? Like, whatevs. Oh, he did all the farming. So much resource farming. Dang. I know people who had 1,000 days. Who did all the resource farming? Who are you talking about, Kane? I wish Steam would still open my laptop. It's just to play games is in the hobby room. Wonder what mine is at for Final Fantasy 14. I'm currently playing 14. Ha 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 ha. I know, 14 was my go-to game and will always be one of my digital homes. I mean, with that many hours? Shit. I'm surprised you're not selling timeshares. Use X, there's in-game money to be made if you make expensive things to sell. Oh yeah, like people who don't have the time will pay you for yours. Oh, I guess Ryu told you the story of the X doing farming like crazy. That was him. Now that I've got a controller, Hades better watch its back. Oh man, I still need to get back into Hades too. Gotta beat the big boss. But I guess I'll probably like give it a good run once full release comes out, because they're getting really close to 1.0. So nice. No, just knowledge at the farming. My friend beat Hades too. He loves it. Good job. Also, you can't really beat it because it's not complete enough to beat it. But I think I have an idea what you mean by that without spoiling anything. Alright, let me see. I have to do like a test. Like a scary, like scarecrow smear. Brr. All right. Sadly, I just haven't been able to play as much MMOs like 14 Paleo lately. Life just being demanding at the moment. Yeah, no, that's how it goes. Usually those games will fill a niche for you when you have the time, and then when you don't, you put them down and you take care of more important matters. You just have to make peace with the fact that like there's gonna come a point in your life where you just can't MMO like you used to. It was funny because, like, I remember in my early Twitch career, like, friends would be like, yo, let's play this new MMO. And I'm like, And I tried, like, Once Human. I've given it a shot. And it was like, a lot of other MMOs coming out, like, yo, have you tried this? Have you tried, like, what was the Dune recently? I was like, man, like, I wanna, like, part of me, like, the old itch, like, comes up and like, oh, but maybe if you gave it a shot. And it's just like, like, I want to hang out, I want to do the social thing, I want to, like, play multiplayer or whatever, but it's just like, bruh. Gonna check on my bedroom again and warm up some food. Oh yeah, you had like the weird burning smell going on. What was the resolution of that? I can't believe they took the fan out. I've been pissed. Like, are you gonna give me another one? Because I like ceiling fans. They're a necessity. Air gets too, like, warm and stale. There's only 2 games I played hours on end, and that was Kingdom Hearts and The Sims. Oh yeah, I played a shit ton of SimCity back in the day. I was never good at it. Not without, like, cheats to give me more money. I always played it with cheats. It's just like, alright, I want to build this, and now I want to build this, and I want to do this. So there was never any, like, fail condition that I could happen, because, like, if there was any disaster, I'd be like, okay, well, bulldoze, build, you know, like, invest here, invest there, get the best technologies and shit. It's great. Hey, Danny, we're talking about games we've put, like, huge chunks of our lives into. Favorites, achievement hunting, nostalgic bits, how life, like, adjusts, and therefore we can't really, like, approach MMOs with the same investment like we used to. Well, I can't. Y'all might. I've been here off and on since the start. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, so I can only assume that you're not here until you are. I wonder how many hours of Ragnarok Online I played over for nearly 4 years. I have no way to really check that, but it was the only MMORPG I was super obsessed about. I've heard about that one. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I remember back when I was, like, huge into WoW, that I remember thinking, like, how do people have time for all these other ones? And then a whole bunch of other people have, like, their own histories of, like, oh man, back in the day I used to play the shit out of what is that other what were the other classic favorite MMOs? I can't remember off the top of my head. EverQuest, Ultima, yeah. Let me see. RuneScape, yeah. Old school RuneScape, in fact. Yeah, all of those old ones. I'm like, how Asheron's Call, EverQuest, Guild Wars 1 and 2, Maple Story. Oh yeah, New Worlds. I remember that one. Played that one with Pat for a brief time. Tibia, I remember playing that one. I just didn't know how people had the time for all the other ones. That shit, like, blew my mind. Maple Story and Palia. Dang. Also, welcome, Alicia. I did try playing RuneScape as a team, but didn't grab me. Good. You're probably more productive by not exactly MMO, but I would play the crap out of Adventure Quest. Never heard of it. I didn't used to be a multiplayer gamer at all, really. That's totally fine. Well, the fan is new as of last month. When you renew your lease, you can pick up an upgrade of your choice. So I chose ceiling fan in the bedroom. The bedroom is next to the laundry room, so I was worried that the water fried the electrical. Even though it's still running, they removed the ceiling fan, but not because of that, but because it hummed when it was running on high. But putting a ceiling fan directly in front of an open window has helped a lot since I got home. Huh? Oh, not a ceiling fan, but just a regular fan. So no burning smell. That's good. I've never really played RuneScape, but I've watched YouTube. Yeah, like I've seen people play it. So I have like pieces of the... I have pieces of that like pop culture in my mind. Oh man. So many different games. RuneScape, Domo, Fiesta Online, Grand Fantasia, Eden Eternal, Aura Kingdom. I played back in the day. God, there's like one. I feel like that begins with a D that I'm forgetting the name of right now. That was huge back then. I can't remember if it was like an FPS or not. Yeah. But I remember a whole bunch of people played the shit out of it. I played RuneScape, but I just couldn't get into it. I have a good shot too. Yeah, for me it was the graphics. I was like, this looks shitty. I was like, how can I jump into a game called RuneScape when Guild Wars looks amazing? You know, I was like, I ain't got that kind of time. Dota. That's a MOBA. Ah, that's probably what I'm thinking of though. But yeah, that was a huge one back then. Massively multiplayer. Online battle arena. Anyone play the board game online? Wait, what? Board game online? Like what? It just gave you a bunch of board games to play with a bunch of people? Is that? I've never heard of that, so I count myself out. Did I see Lineage 2 mentioned? The brain cell pays off. Z played a board game online a bunch with friends. Who the hell's Z? Are we supposed to know who that is? Oh, okay. I didn't know you went by the name Z back then. Got it. There's a period of time after I went through Ragnarok Online withdrawal, since I quit playing it cold turkey, which was Lineage 2, which I told myself it's like the upcoming Ragnarok Online 2, but not. The real test will be once I close the window. If the smell returns, I'll be raising hell. I really don't want to go 3 for 3 for farming, just catching fire. No one wants it catching fire. I also played in 2 Town Online every day. Did anyone do Wizards 101? I saw those when I was well outside my, well, it didn't feel like a game I should be playing because I felt too old for that shit at the time. But I was like, is there anyone actually playing this shit? I thought it was like a meme before memes were like part of the standard lexicon. Ali equals Z. My first introduction to video games was being in the community library as an elementary schooler and high schooler. Was making RuneScape accounts and teaching us online gaming etiquette. Oh, that's cool. Start 'em young. My first oh yeah. Dude, I was addicted. Toontown was awesome. No, nah, Wizards for Nerds. Damn. I played that. Oh no. I still wish I could remember my password to this day. Hey, Sapphire Rock. Most of the games on my favorite list, I have around 50 hours each in. The ones I have way too much time are 7 Days to Die with over 500 hours. Dude, I get it. 7 Days to Die can be really fun, especially if you've really built up your base and survived many a moon. So, you know, I recognize the time invested. Okay, we're gonna leave Swooshy Wade 1 there, and we're gonna make Swooshy Wade 2. This is the part where it just gets painstaking. If anyone remembers the old MSN gaming zone, I played a ton of Midtown Madness and Fighter Ace online. That doesn't sound familiar to me, but I do remember like websites that had a whole bunch of like free to play kind of like arcade like games. And that's where I played like Brick Blaster. And now if I ever want to play that game again, I have to pay like some sort of like premium account membership shit. Which sucks because like the game is at like this tiny ass aspect ratio now. And the graphics are only like suited for like being on a smaller CRT monitor, which it looked fine back then. Back when like 1080p was huge. I still can't remember the name of the site though, but it's like it was kind of like this kind of publishing game hole of just like a bunch of quirky little desktop games you could play. Midtown Madness 2 was my jam. All right, I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. What is that, like Crazy Taxi? For Windows, it was sequel to Midtown Madness, developed by Angel Studios. What do you do? Game features a large range of vehicles, can be driven around London, San Francisco. There are Blitz, Checkpoint Circuit, and Cruise. So it's just a racing game? I played a shit of like I would rent games from the video store back in the day. I didn't really have a computer until like the year 2001. I know that one of my schools would allow was Bugs on a Wire. What is that? Is that like some sort of educational game? Always so fun. All of my online friends I met over 10 years ago would go between online Cards Against Humanity and Board Games Online. Oh boy. I remember the heyday of Cards Against Humanity. The only way we could ever really play it is if we had our own custom deck. And let me tell you, I had fun thinking of cards that were based off of like community memes from Molly's streams. Basic racing game, but we went online. We could play with mods on custom maps and cars and just explore around San Francisco and London. It's how I found out that UK drives on the left side of the road. Damn. You're a baby. You're to find that out through a video game. Not like baby as in like you boohoo bitch, but more like you don't have a lot of life experience. I just went to the brothel and slept with Jensen Ackles or the blobfish where there was no in between. Whoops. What the fuck? I don't even know what conversation I just walked into over there. See, games are educational. I remember with Bugs on a Wire, you were like an ant and you could have to jump around power lines avoiding enemies and stuff. Sounds cute. You have to play this game with us so I can sleep with Jensen Ackles and blobfishes? I'll pass. Yes. What is this game? I'll sleep with one or both of them. I will be the dominatrix. What the hell, guys? Tell me about it. I'm over here trying to be a good Christian. Meanwhile, chat's bringing in Satan. Just kidding. I don't give a shit. You'll like this game. That feels like a threat. That's not even a promise. It's just more like, you're gonna like this game. I'm like, please don't hurt me. It's linked in the Discord. You can always find out. Before I fuck around? What a promise. Okay, y'all get to come hang in the kitchen while I make food. Ooh, an ad is starting.
Who
soon.
is Curls eating this time?
That means I'm gonna get water. I'll be back. Water break. I also recommend y'all get some sippies too.
Ads over. Yay.
Ruled.
Okay, I'm back. That was cute. Nacho barked in his sleep. Oh shit, it's Jay. My old man did that. Yeah, he just gave off a quick little like, I guess maybe his subconscious like hears something and then He reacts. Gently pokes the J. I was into games growing up partly because video games were money and I knew we were poor. I read so many books though and transitioned to manga once I got a laptop, ripped one manga, and blank. Maybe you gotta write the word dot net or com. Oh shit, Jay resubbed for 76 months. I missed it. Oh, welcome back, Jay Coney, for 76 months. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day. Your board game means a brothel, apparently. Everyone running around. Red light district. But the ons are back. And some slight NSFW stuff. I remember one manga. I do too. Yeah, to go to the brothel. Greet me with that while you got an Imperial sub. Meow, 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 meow. So I'm wearing a maxi dress I haven't worn in a bit because I'm still needing to cool off, especially after the shower. Oh, is like, did it just get repaired and the house is still like cooling down? Oh, the site name is Batoto, but with an extra period in the title. Interesting. When the guy who owned it announced he was shuttering the site because he was running it entirely by himself and didn't take a day off for 7 years. We were like, my dude, why? People legit would have volunteered as moderators. Oh my god. Wow. That dude must have been really into manga. I'm not sure how that place would have... Yeah, I was like, whoa, oh man, yeah. He's like, too late, I'm gone. Bye. Hope you have a better place to get your manga. I was like, I don't, bitch. Get your ass back here. But that's what we call work burnout, chat. This current shot of the emote kind of looks like a glitchy Stitch. Yeah, you're seeing a whole bunch of weird shit right now. It's not gonna make a lot of sense until I'm done in rings. And even then, I'll probably need to like finesse it a bit. So, pay it no mind as far as like final looks go. Sort of. So when they installed it, it needed to kind of like charge. Oh, that's right. And they came back around 5-ish, and that's when cool air started coming through the vents. So for you, that would have been an hour and a half ago. Not only was a manga site, but had online forums and gaming forums. Oh, Jesus Christ. That man was like monitoring all the forums and like hosting manga. Yeah. A one-man show for 7 years? Screw that. Book updates for Cerulikat. They has hurt now. Luna movement and neck. So yay. Turns out, sending 800 repairs. Also yay. Passed all the work inspection recently, but Jay is in pain from all the hard work. Going to maternity anus in October to see dad and friends. Oh, out Massachusetts. Got it. Sorry, I needed the context. Why? Look, there's still ass in Massachusetts. So don't get on me about that. Are you gonna start getting mad at Massachusetts for having so much ass? Yeah. Yes. Massachusetts equals maternity ass. The onions have betrayed me? What did they do? How is there onion betrayal already? There it is. Clapping them cheeks. The Massachusetts cheeks. Also, what'd you do to your neck to hurt it that badly? That sounds crazy. Actually, I don't need to redraw this shit. I'll just grab it from the other one. Flip it. That's the smart move. That's the smart money. There we go. Just like new. Current diagnosis is that it could be torticollis? What? Let's look it up. Abnormal asymmetrical head or neck position. Oh god. Also known as wry neck, an extremely painful dystonic condition defined by abnormal asymmetrical head or neck position, which may be due to a variety of causes. Term is derived from tortoise, twisted, and column neck. Most common case has no obvious cause, and the pain and difficulty in turning the head usually goes away after a few days, even without treatment. Huh. Usually whenever I can't turn my head, it's associated with like ouched up muscles from overuse. Either way, it sounds like a pain in the ass. All the other ones in the bad didn't cause my eyes to water. This one's like a super crying onion. Oh, I see. Head is not twisted for Jay, but I have the ouch and limited movement. Actually, it's a pain in the neck. I'm gonna go fart in the tub. That's you. That's you, Lovage. Anyway, let's see. I'm getting a mani-pedi. Oh, nice. Jay can't look left or right or lean left or right, just up and down. Oh man. Sleeping must be fun. I say that with extreme sarcasm. Let me see if I can get by with just like a side-to-side swoosh and not a middle swoosh. If I do have to add a middle swoosh, I will, but I feel like I don't need to. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm just trying to... Oh, it goes back to regular weed head. Which I guess would just still be this, but different eyes. Yep. Jay's like, yeah. The doc's saying it's still this? Yeah. Hey y'all, I'm gonna go lurk for a while. My hub's invited me to play Grounded too. Have fun. Guess I can reintroduce this mouth briefly. And if you don't have fun, blame it on the government. What? Chicken butt. Actually, you know what? Undo that. Let me just... I mean, fair. See? All of life's problems can be traced back to the government. Broses? What up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're just vibing, talking about old school video games, hours put into things, and torticollis. Already get blamed innocently. How dare I tell people that they can't access stuff that is protected by state law? Well, therein lies the ignorance of all things bureaucratic, right? It's like until it becomes time to like do something about it, people figure out all the red tape involved. Because over time, people made so many rules that by the time you got to it, there's a mountain of legislation, and they just want to do something simple. But they weren't the first person to try to do a thing. And there's probably a reason why we decided that you can't do that thing. So get fucked. I finally updated Palea. Nice. What are you humming about? This is a no hum zone. Orange pepper slice? That's interesting. I don't know if I want to just eat like a colored pepper with nothing, you know, like no food attached to it. Figured I would while I have my PC on. Oh, right. Fair enough. Since this bitch is doing work, time to see what needs updates. Stream is just loading for Jay even after refresh, but the chat is fine, internet is fine, but chat doesn't make Jay think Sterling went down for anyone else. Trust me. If it was everyone else, a lot of people would be, if you can even hear me at this point, a lot of people would already be saying some shit to me. Like, Ceruly, what happened? Uh-oh, you know, the stream's down. Oh no, it's cooked. You know, like, I would have a whole bunch of... I'm slicing it, adding it into the ground meat with onions, just grazing cause hungry, I see. I'm just a masticating ungulate. Nom nom nom. Yeah, J-Stream's still going on for me, I was gonna say. Trust me, like, chat never fails to let me know when something's wrong, unless they do. But we don't count when that happens. Because sometimes y'all miss some shit. It's like, well, why did no one say anything? What? It's like, okay. Restarting browser. When she says I hate you, sometimes it hurts. I have a funny story of a friend of my dad's. Good segue. And back and loading. Oh, it's back. How you doing, Jay? Welcome back, Wolflink. Oh, yeah? Did they want a toot or what? You should have said something, Wolf. You gotta stand up and shout and advocate for yourself, damn it. Be like, bruh, I'm alive and I want a toot. Where's my mother fluffin' toot? Can't read your mind. True story. It's Wolfie's BA. Alright. Let it out. Oh.
Happy birthday at Wolfling 3.
Oh. We have a premature celebration. Now we gotta wait for the cooldown. Not just Jay this time. I'm not dropping frames, Jay. How long's the cooldown? I don't know. Stream's still fine for me. Stream's still good. I think it's a minute. Try a different browser? Try mobile? I really don't know. That's weird. Usually I don't get like a lot of problems with Florida and back. Huh. That's weird. What did LB ask? What does archaeological mean? Oh, that's a good question. Very educational. Okay, so we're just getting everything situated. Nice. Twitch seems to be worse for me on browser than on mobile. Maybe the stream is actually fine. Jay just can't move their head to see it. Damn. That's fucked. Cooldown is passed. Alright, let's do this then. Let's do this thing. Boom, ba doo, ba doo. Celebrate is ready. Alright. Alright, everybody. Get your hands and kazoos ready as we. Okay, we're good. Do I need to clip my nails though? I think I do. Give me a sec. Hold on, it's been a minute. I gotta trim the old nails. Sassafras, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Where have you been? It's been so hot. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Oh, where'd my kazoo go? Shit. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Alright, there you have it, y'all. It's Wolfling's birthday. They survived another year. It's up to y'all to make sure that another one transpires. Or you follow suit into the black void with him. Them. Oh wait, I love Void. Boingy 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 boing 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 boingy boing boingy boing 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 boing. Okay, it's hard to tell if the head shake part is going well because there's no context for it, but let me see. Ooh, wait. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, Wade's phasing between realities again? Yeah. Ain't that special? When I hit it on that side. Oh yeah, I have to also do the splats for when it hits his head. I gotta clean that up too. But yeah. Alright, so yeah. It kind of does look like a dog shaking. Like, brr. Emotes often break for me, Jay, but that's my laptop's poor internet connection. So Twitch is also Twitch. And emotes are suddenly not working. Oh god. Damn, you're having a hard time today, Jay, with your neck and Twitch. Oh. Oh. Let me get this stuff. Oh!
King3 said every day is a treat for me to see such awesome people and I'm forever thankful to have met you all. Thank you all for being there and always having my back. Don't forget I'll have all of yours till the end. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Foxtrot hug.
Run, he has our back. Just kidding. Thank you for being a part of the community, Wolflink. Just remember, the void comes for everyone. There it is. Hey, Axelrod. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. But welcome everybody hanging out with me today. And Carrie Berry, hello! Oh my god, beans for everybody. You get the beans. How's y'all's Thursdays going, y'all? Thank you for joining me on day 2 of Salami Wade. Not the, like, second day of, well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how technical I want to be with that point, but I think you get what I mean. I just got done DJing a remote party. Oh, nice. What kind of genres were you hitting with that one? I should give it a composite. That's the stuff. 80s theme all over classic rock, pop, funk, the EDM. Damn, it's quite the mix. I apparently didn't take the ground meat out soon enough. Still an ice block, so makeshift pizza it is. Oh, dude. You know what I used to do back when I didn't have the patience for it to thaw? I would force cook the shit out of that bitch. I would heat it up and I'd be like, it's a ass to do, but you gotta be like really hungry. And usually I was, so I would just straight up like be chopping it as it was cooking. Hey, Cat Lunar Puppet, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Well, what kind of pizza are you gonna make? Are you gonna still add peppers and onions to it? Okay, we'll use that as a reference. We'll use it as the reference. Pizza. Yes. Food. Are you hungry, Jay? Have you not eaten? Is it hard to eat with a non-Twistino?
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Well, guess what? Now you don't have to worry about mayo. Or the Bezos provides. Non-bread, non-butter chicken sauce, cheese, and onions. That's an interesting pizza. I'm sure it'd taste good. Luckily, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you'd have bigger problems of, like, not being able to turn your head. Deprived you of delicious calories. I need some food? Oh my god, chat. Consume! Get y'all some food. All sitting here, talking the breeze, talking some mess. Not getting food. What the yuck? Oh, out of music again. I think, where do I want to go next? Let's try this. Time for a chilled out groove. I've got the ingredients, so I'm gonna use
Yay.
them. When my ear infections have stopped being able to eat without pain, that's not fun. Oh, like opening your jaw and chewing and it's just like near. Yeah, that sounds rather aggravating. Yeah, I still know what's going on with my ears. They still make a weird gunky sound when I yawn or stretch. Like, but they don't hurt, so I don't know. I don't. So it's not like an infection. It's just it sounds like there's stuff inside, but I don't know where the stuff is. Why does ear and teeth pain radiate into each other? Eustachian tube issues? That's what the doctor thought. So they gave me like a decongestant. Lockjaw? Ha! No. Allergy? No. I don't feel any different. Because ears, nose, and throat are all connected. Yeah. Like, if you ever look at an x-ray of a skull with some of the meat stuff inside of it, if you noticed one of my Instagram stories where I drew all over an anatomical study model, you get to see like how everything's just interwoven so tightly into that compact space. So yeah, that's why ENT doctors are a thing, because they pretty much have to specialize in that little scope of stuff. ENT doc, maybe? If it's free, I would. Like 150 just for a doctor to give me the idea for decongestants and such, and I'm like, it's a cool idea since COVID. If they have a stable net, they can look into the device, into the sound system, or how system connect me to the screen and can type requests to me. What are you talking about? They all got a drain somewhere. It's true. Maybe maybe it's as you say, my port is clogged. Oh, sorry, wrong timing. I was saying remote DJ. Oh, like, okay. Connect me to your like your Bluetooth speaker, or yeah, how does that even work? They can't request anything? They just what? Say, "Hey, I need this. Make us a jam or something?" Like, huh? I have chronic eustachian tube issues. How do you get rid of it? You tilt your head sideways and hope for the best? I was confused too. Yeah, I was like, huh? I just deal. Ah, that's what I've been doing. Like, all right, I guess we're gonna have a moment where I can hear my eardrums. That's great. And it was like, but Cerulikat, you hear everything because your eardrums are the things that transfer sound energy. It's like, no, I literally can hear like the substance that the eardrum is made of, like deforming. I can hear. I'm not supposed to. Jay can't still tilt head. Well, do you have eustachian tube issues? It's not a problem if you don't. So confused right now, but I'm here. Well, I don't know what you're trying to catch up on, so unless you clarify why you're confused, you're SOL. I wonder what I've got issues because of that. Let's see. What did Kine say? Still wild to me that a friend got sinuplasty done, basically breaking open the sinus cavities, trying to fix hers because hers developed wrong and it removed the astigmatism from her right eye. Her sinuses were pressing so hard on her eyes that it changed her eye shape. Wow. That's fascinating. Everyone introducing each other. That's cute. Anyway. I'll be over here ignoring that. Lulu, great to see you. Welcome back. How dare you? I'm just browsing the paleo outfits. I almost misread that as saying I'm just like something the Pillsbury something. I'm like, what? What are you baking? Having a human body is weird? Dude. We're electric meat with a bone endoskeleton, you know, piloted by a meat computer. It's electric bacon all over again. At least we're not like spiders where we have hydraulics that squeeze fluids into our extremities in order to move them. But I guess we also have blood pressure, and without enough of that, we kind of collapse. So, you know, not too unlike a spood. Meat mix. Haven't logged into Paleo in a hot minute. I know, same. I probably have like a bunch of shit I need to like open in my mail because of like rewards from Twitch and shit. So I don't know, man. I just don't want to because I'm afraid if I start playing it, I'll get like hooked again. And I don't want that. Me. Damn, that's crazy. I need my sinuses sorting, and I'm extra curious about this phenomenon now. Jay's body didn't match Jay's brain. Can Jay get a refund? Pounds salt and chugs water. I have low blood pressure sometimes. I know that's the one thing the nurse said to me when she took my blood pressure. It's like, it's a little low, but good. I wonder if I should just hold my breath the next time they do one of those. It's like, all right, you want high blood pressure? You know, like just clench everything at once. I'll show you. Don't you dare. Years ago, I was told I have low blood pressure and that I'd live forever. I don't want that. All right. So here's the remedy. Eat a goose. Clench your butt and sit with your feet on your tippy toes. Like just do Kegels in the middle of the blood pressure reading. Hey, how you doing, Pepsi? Welcome to the stream. I just have white coat syndrome, and then you'll never have low pressure again. The fuck is that? That sounds like some sort of psychosomatic bullshit. Hypochondriacs United. Yeah, I do. It's not too bad, but it'd be cool to try another rarity like that. Yeah. Oh wait, isn't that like pancakes hitting Wade's? No, they're not pancakes. But I mean, good guess. You can only tell that they're like flat cylinder, you know, circular items. So I'm gonna let you figure it out if no one said anything in chat. If someone said anything in chat, sorry, the game's over. Sorry. You get another chance, but you have to guess. So not pancakes. Jay guesses like ham slices because it says meat on impact. Getting warmer. Berlina, hello. Beans for all. It's great to see everyone here today. Thank you so much for showing up to my stream. Like, I feel like I overthank y'all, but truly, it means a lot for y'all to like come and hang out and talk and just shoot the breeze about whatever's going on in your life or day. Y'all have allowed so much success and joy in my life. And I'm guessing I'm in a little bit of a good mood because I had a fun little back and forth with Gab earlier before the stream started. I won't go into why or what it was about, but yeah, expect new emotes in the future is all I will say. I love a good kielbasa. That why Cerulikat was saying salami earlier? Yeah. Oh, salami, you did it. Hey, Mavro Moxie, welcome. Great to see you as well. Hello. Oh, you didn't guess it right. Jet the Kitten Star spoiled the game for you by telling you the answer. Boo! And you were worried? Of course. She's a large channel, I'm not gonna lie, you know. And I wanted to leave a good impression. Spoil J. The Gab is so chill. I don't know Gab that well. I would like to know her better. I've been hanging out in her streams more. Listen to chat. Chat is right. We all had faith in you. Thank you. Chat knows all. I don't know about that. Let's not go too far. How you doing, Grumpy? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans too. Everyone who I haven't beansed yet gets some beans. It's the way. Wow, rude. Look, I don't want y'all to get like a huge head now. Like, it's okay to be confident and know some things, but everything? A little much. Oh, that train passed a while back. Do not question Almighty Chad, you late heretic. Confident? Me? No. Chat's full of themselves. Crap. I'm gonna have to kill this chat and get a new chat. Start fresh. I'm glad hanging with friends and being at stream has lifted the mood. The amount of times I've had to correct chat. Chat does not know all. Damn, love it, telling it like it is. Jay has a big head. Jay has 2x for shirts, but a 4 or 5x colors makes getting tuxes hard. You know I meant that as a figure of speech, not literal, like, anatomically you have giganto head. But if you do have giganto head, that's totally fine. Unless you're trying to get a tux, apparently. I am Jon Snow of chat. Damn. I was know enough to make one hive mind. Collectively, y'all do know a lot of things. Yes. But I will assert that it's still not everything. They added plumhound puppies. Sounds like something to make a pie out of. Plumhound puppies, making your dreams come true. Jay does know the word everything, thank you. You're not welcome. Halia Ceruli? Oh, plume hounds. Oh, that's right. Those were a thing. Because, what was it? Hassian? What was the name of that uptight hunter jerk? He had the one and only one. The Sane? Hassian? Which one is it? Hassian. Knows everything. Can't even spell right. I have to bring it out during community gaming sometime. You know nothing, Jon Snow is nearly in my natural accent. Nice. Look, I don't wanna. That requires effort. I'm still brain dead from overheating. feel like there should be a protocol to remove overheated mods' mod privileges. You know, just in case they can't make proper judgments and all. What do you think, chat? Wow. Not that bit. I was gonna say, Danny agrees! Danny agrees. Quick, you saw it. Danny agreed with me. They're on board with the mod cleansing. No. Danny, why? Head you off at the pass. Well, I headed you off at the ass. Wow. Welcome to Massachusetts. How you doing, Spaced Out Floof? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday with everyone. How are? Ask this? Someone already did. I'm not gonna double ask it. That's just too much work. Hello, greetings. Good tidings upon ye. Howard, do it? No. Didn't you just hear that I had limited time in this entire stream? Like, we were just talking about like how I don't invest in MMOs anymore because my time is valuable now. I mean, it's always been valuable, let's be real. Just some people don't realize how valuable it is until they don't have any more. Double assing, save that for the weekend. Now you're talking. That cat litter puppet, they're going places. Probably the ass factory, who knows? But what is time? It's a sequence of cause and effect events. Like that. Bring up time. Question time. That's an ass clapping. There you go. Everyone vibing. I never understand your pans, Jet. I'm just gonna be real with you right now. Like, you pan me, and I'm like, are you just bored? Like, what? Apparently chat violence. Apparently. Did I make the yeet emote for Ryan? I did. If you click on it, assuming you're on PC. If you're on mobile, unfortunately, attributions don't show up. But if you're on PC and you click on if you click on an emote, it'll tell you who made it. And Ryan's huge on attributing artists, so I didn't have to worry about him doing that. mobile like a pleb, it's totally fine. You're here, that's what matters. Good job. Come. No, we're not pleb. But in either case, if you can't see it, feel free to ask. I'll honestly answer and say if I made an emote or not, because I will not take credit from someone else's work. Especially in the emote space. Not pleb, portable. Yeah, like those 4 emotes right there that Grumpy posted. Those are all made by me as well. I've made more for Orion. I've made a good handful of animated emotes. And he's willing to pay. So I'm just like, hell yeah. I'll take your money. I'll take that. Also, I'm making a new one for him. It's the shotting gun. Here, let me show it to y'all. For anyone who hasn't seen it, give me a second to launch. To find it. What the beans? Oh shoot! Look at that. Cat Kids gifting us some to Spaced Out Floof. Thank you, Cat Kids, and welcome aboard. Spaced Out Floof. You get to enjoy all the emotes that I've made. Yes, that's right. Every emote in this channel is made by me for chat. Enjoy. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, gotta find it. There it is. Gotta launch it. Gift hype? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Naruto emote? Hi. Yeah, those ones I've made. That Grumpy posted are also made by me. Not that one. But you're just hyped. Okay, I got it up. Let me switch over the coverage to that somehow. Give me a second. Okay. It's not complete. So, and I haven't really touched it since we last showed the stream, but here it is. As you can see, it's Akatsuki. Ryan's emotes are what brought me to this channel. Oh, well, thank you very much for supporting both Ryan and I. Yeah, that's huge. And that's another cool thing if you're on PC or laptop. When you click on emotes, the artist attribution is actually a link that takes you to the channel of the artist themselves. So that way you can immediately check out whatever channel, or because a smart emote artist, even if they don't stream, should put their like about me links on their channel, because you know, if you want to get found, that's how you do it. Anyway, let's play this thing so Jay can see. Yeah, got Akatsuki mooncake. With the Mangyakyo shotgun gun. And if I let it render a bit real quick, give me a second. Ooh, yeah. Love me some good Naruto. Bear with me. This is going to take a minute because I'm running 2 instances of this program. Plus, outputting and encoding takes a minute. A little bit. Done. All right. Let's try this again. So, ooh, it's a little chuggy. As you can see, there's like a little bit of a bloom. You know, it's supposed to like flash like, oh. But I'm gonna clean that up so it looks like true to the aspect of the glowing portions of it, and then show that off. But yeah, I'll also work on the timing so it looks better. But I just did like a quick, like, you know. Well, welcome back, Alicia. And that's a preview of what that's going to look like. Anyway, back to Wade Salami. Alright. Let me close this down. Boop. Come on. You can do it. There it goes. Alright. Oh yeah, the amazing pigeon dance from Steve and Spawn's channel. Very nice as always. And back to Wade's meat. Well, when you put it like that... Hold on. When I put it like that... Sorry, chat. Stream's over. Can't show Wade's meat on stream. There. Scandalous. It's just too much for one stream. Anyway. Meats out. Meats out, treats out. Gotta show off my meat. But it's always a pleasure, people finding my channel. And then I get to introduce them to all the cool things I make. And then they get to learn about me and what makes me tick, what my interests are, why I did it. Meat. That's right. That's right, Lulu. All that and more on today's episode and Dragon Ball Meat. TOS. He's showing off his meat. Get him. It would go well with Dominatrix Rex. You need to send that to Wade, no context. Just Wade with an like an upset face and the word meat on his forehead. I suppose I could. Oh, welcome aboard, Phantom!
58. I can't count this much.
You just did. Woohoo! With the censored bar on his forehead. I see. Welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Spread the love across the universe. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting my meat. You are a real hero. Only once in a lifetime has someone come to appreciate this much meat. So he turns head. Did you say meat? Yes, Rio, I did. Are you interested in the meat? No! Well, alright then. Conversation over. This is not a deli. Not with that attitude. Same, but good evening. Determining what is to be made for breakfast. Breakfast. I made myself some leftovers for breakfast this morning. I had more of my broccoli and cheese noodle mix. Pretty good. And then I immediately went into the garage before it got any hotter. And that's when I said, like, oh my god, it's actually hotter today. Like, I felt it just walking in. I was like, oh my god, why is it so damn hot? I mean, I get it's the summer, but like, I don't know. I thought the temperature was going to be the same today as it was yesterday, but it like physically felt warmer. and it was quite unpleasant. Like, even the fans running, like, weren't enough. First year I learned about corn sweat. I know, right? Like, surely the corn's been sweating before this year. Why now is it a big thing? Or why now has it entered the collective consciousness? Are we doing anything to try to distract from the troubles in the world? Corn sweat bothers me deeply. Imagine all the Illinoisans and Ohioans and Iowans being surrounded by that shiz. Corn sweat? Yeah, so it's like when the moisture evaporates out of the leaves of the corn plant as it's growing, and it leads to higher than average humidities because corn be sweating en masse. It's like jungle sweat. The coolest day for the first time in like 2 weeks, 77. Oh, that's so nice. A 70-degree day would be a godsend, but I'm not that lucky. Especially with how rampant HFCS
When's the last time you blinked?
High fructose corn syrup. Yeah. In the shadowy corners of Cerulikat's chat, a tale of emotes and mischief unfolds. Danny leads a cheeky charge, while Ryu plays the straight man as this keeper of digital antics. The crowd's laughter echoes with the only yeet and wheeze as they navigate through a maze of quotes and bits. But beware, for amidst the fun lurks the mysterious corn sweat phenomenon. I'd be surprised if the quantity of corn produced kind of exploded. Corn sweat. It's very hot. It's very hot. But even in Colorado, it's been extremely humid. It's so strange for an arid environment. But yeah, that's part of the whole warming atmosphere. But 2 days ago, it felt like 115. A warming atmosphere, if you've not heard by now, is capable of holding more water in it than cold air. That's why when like clouds reach their condensation point, it rains, because it's like, oop, I'm cold now, can't hold that water, splash. Oh, trust me, I know. I know, but to all the budding minds out there.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. But yeah, that's the reason why lately it's been humid, because the atmosphere has more energy in it and is capable of holding more moisture content, which is leading to all these like stories I'm seeing across. Romania had flooding, China's getting flooding, where else? Like so many like, oh god, we're getting rained on like crazy, what do we do? You know, like 90% humidity in the morning. Ugh. That sounds like garbage doo-doo. The more you know. Do. We should invent a time machine to send the excess heat to winter. No! I want my cold winters, goddammit. I will destroy anyone who ruins my cold winters. I want my cold winters. I need them. I love the cold too. Well, yeah, you've pretty much expressed that your body can't function without it, so it seemed kind of kooky of you to want to like bring in the meat sweats. But imagine if we could time machine pipe the heat into people's houses. Oh, who need it? I feel like the energy that is required for time travel would far outweigh the whole, like, maybe we should just burn hole. You know, it feels like opening a rift in the space-time continuum is just a little bit too much on the, I can dream, damn it. You can. But also you're crazy. So crazy. Maybe easier than we know. From what I've heard about time travel is that so far, it's easier and only possible to go, well, technically we're all, to make the cheesy time travel joke, we're always time traveling because we're always going to the future, blah, blah, blah. But if we can like twist space enough that we can go to the past, but once we do, we can't come back. So that's fun. You gotta find wormholes or some shit. Gotta get those Einstein-Rosen bridges going. I hear what you're putting down. Little Buckcake, hell, I need you to pay attention more. Damn! LB's shouting at Alicia. Damn. Why are we yelling? I would love to see as you continue your art journey. They do carry and birth them out. What? They're talking some mad shit. So they shout at Alicia. It's like, the reason I say weird shit is because no one pays attention to me. Oh my god. LV's getting spicy now. And I see LV shout more. That hit the feels like a freight train. Oh my god. LV has been on something the past few streams. It's overwhelmed. Yeah, too many access points. We don't birth art. Speak for yourself. I have art children. The child support's getting out of hand. I'm joking. It did. Is this your meat child? Absolutely. Wade is my meat child. Every morning I give my meat child 5 good luck slaps on the forehead. I've never seen LB use cabs. I know, I was like, It was so jarring. What I come back to? Art birthing and LB going rogue again. They shouted at Alicia because they weren't paying enough attention to them. Which, hilarious. It's so goddamn funny. LB came for me. Lesbian. So normal shit. Yeah. Yeah, the usual. Holy shit. Why not is my answer to that question. It's like, let them caps. No big deal. We'll live. I just tell LB curse definitions. You sure do. And then we reap the benefits. quote unquote. It's gonna be so funny if it starts using caps more. It's gonna be nuts. How you doing, Bloody Drum Boy? Welcome to the stream. We're just having a good old time out here. We're vibing. Enjoy these immaculate vibes. We leave no crumbs. See, Lulu gets it. Having another one of them times where I'm imagining us all physically in a room and this shit is happening. It'd be like if a Furby started screaming in a closet and you're like, okay. Furby's screaming again, shit. Although the packing peanuts and the tape can all be salt. Oh, right. That makes sense. That's a nope. Oh, I see why that's different. Because it's not correct. Me. Alright. As good as it's gonna get. Let's see, just me on my shit going all red string board and time traveling. Meanwhile, Elby says something cursed and screams at Alicia. Yeah. It's perfect. Oh, snap. Ryu gifting us some to Bloody Drummer Boy. Bloody Drummer Boy, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emails, spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day. Yay. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Nice sub hype. Yeah. Alright. I move my meat into a conjoining scenario. Perfect kerning. Okay. God, it's beautiful, absurdist comedy. It subverted everyone's expectations, let's be real. We were all just like minding our own biz. Oh snap. And Ryu gifting us some too. I love Pepsi. Welcome aboard, Pepsi. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Ryu, once again for supporting the channel. Hell yeah! Ryu's on it. Oh. Huh. I didn't think the A was behind. Give me a sec. There we go. And now. Oh wait, what? Did I forget? Oh no. There we go. Alright, let me try that again. Meat. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna stay blue, but it's just so I can like see it. Wait, we doing arson? In the words of Beavis and Butthead, fire, yeah, fire. Oh shit. Ryu gifting us some too. Carrie Berry tired, but now Carrie Berry subbed. Welcome to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Thank you, Ryu, once again for supporting the channel. Hot diggity dangity.
You know what else ain't easy, ya bloody muppet? Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
I guess. Psst, psst, psst. Eat. Okay, and then did it say bloody Muppet? Moppet. Well, yeah, no, it did say Muppet. Yeah. All right, hydrated. Oh my gosh, the meat cube just thawed enough. It still has frozen spots, but it's doable now. You just gotta leave it out for a while. And you too can enjoy non-solid meat. Just like God intended. But I don't eat meat, but shouldn't it be solid? But I'm like, well, when I say solid, I mean like not frozen solid. I mean, you can drink your meat. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's definitely something that can happen. You know? Dang it. Oh, okay, yeah. That was the issue and the condition that we were fighting against is like, oops, the meat's solid, you know? Can't cook with it now. But if we're talking like a pure physics standpoint, yes. It should be in a state of being a solid and not a liquid or a gas. Unless you want to make blood pudding, I guess. I don't know, man. So many innuendos. I'm not even thinking that way, you nasty. Meat as a gas? I know, right? Gaseous meats, gaseous meats. What a treat, gaseous meats. Meat gas, yeah. Sounds like a really bad taco night. Chat, I got the meat gas. Cat Kit series. Sorry. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yummy. Welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. And thank you, Cat Kids, for the amazing gifted sub. I appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. Hell to the yizzy. If your meat's turned to gas, you got issues? Of many, yes. Wait, I wasn't subbed? You were not. You were cake free. But worry not, for you are recaked. I want to make a joke, but I think I've met my weird joke quota. I was like, I don't know about that. You could probably like... I ran out during stream. Well, shit. Well, shit. There's no quota, and if there was, well, no one would listen to it. Yeah, it's like, people would be absolutely just going ham. Just saying all kinds of nonsense, so I think you're gonna be okay. The quota would just be a challenge. Exactly. Quick, say more weird shit. Go, 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 go. Clog it up. I can hear sad watching whose line it is it anyway in the other room. I think you mean dad. But if you're starting to call your dad sad, that's rough. Poor sad dad. Oh, the quota be? Probably like maybe 10. I was like, all right, chat. You can only say 10 weird shit things in this whole stream. Once you've passed that, you get 10 more. Yeah, I really don't know how that would work. I wouldn't be able to enforce it in good faith. Chat me that gives it 20. Yeah, just like, all right. Weird shit, weird shit. Here we go, here we go. Who decides it's weird? See, that's another problem. That's like when YouTube said, like, people who make like a whole bunch of AI slop videos for quick revenue gain, I think they started saying like low quality, or what was the term they used? And then everyone was like, okay, cool, but who's gonna determine what low quality is? Like, what's the metric on that shit? Even as someone who doesn't speak a lot, that seems marginally low. Exactly. Make it seem accessible. Weird quota, I'll shell myself out then. My weirdness bypasses quantities. Yeah, it's like an ever-flowing river, right? If we couldn't say weird things, this chat would be quiet. Exactly, cat kids. And I prefer it because, like, y'all have some weird shit to say, and I'm like, huh. Well, I didn't think about it like that. Only say perfectly normal things. Thank you. All right. All right. Okay. I'll remember that. And totally not use it against you in the future. Scattered. We believe you, Danny. Get over here so I can believe you better. I said, stop running. I love you, butt cakes. Oh, what even is normal anyway? The red makes it look like a crime. good, because it is. Why are you running? Why are you running? Just screaming from the car. Normal is boring. It is. Well, I'm not reading that. Yeesh. Yeah. Is that kazoo by my name? It is! Good eye, good eye. So the kazoo has a story as you as you make progress through the sub years, months. So shit. I have to look at them. I don't have them in front of me. Give me a second. What is it under? I can never remember. Rewards, I think? No. I think it might be under... Ugh. Why do they have these in two different goddamn lists? I have to find them. It's not points. Kazoos are a thing here. Funny. Yeah, so when I first started streaming many years ago, a lot of the stuff that I did was kazoo related. And it, this day, kind of still is. It's not as prominent as it used to be. But, you know, it's part of the history of this space. And, you know, it's just a fun thing, I think. Where are the beans? Where do they put that shiz? Oh, this is driving me nuts. I mean, I could very much go straight to my... What is it? I can go straight to subs. Maybe that's what it's under. Badges. There we are. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So the base one is just your basic red kazoo, and I ran out of music right when I found it. That's just perfect. Let's go with this. There we go. Anyway, and then on the 2-month one, it's the you see the kazoo, and then you love the kazoo, and then on the 3rd month you make noise with the kazoo, and then on the 6th month you become proficient. Now you're making music with the kazoo. On the 9th month you are like super jamming out with that kazoo. The sound waves reverberate through the universe. And on the 1st year, your kazoo prestiges and you get a sparkle kazoo. And then on year 1.5, you start becoming a bowl of butt cake batter. You're getting mixed. And then on the 2nd year, you've been here a whole bunch, and now you are a baked cake. And then from there on, you become a cake. Now, I haven't decided if I want to keep, like, changing the cakes all the way up until year 8.5, because that's as far as it really goes, that we've unlocked for being around this long. I'm excited to graduate from kazoo, but I'm also cherishing my time left as a kazoo. Yeah. Kazu's appearance worst nightmare. Well, it's a good thing we're not parents here. Why did I think the bowl was noodles? I mean, it's really small. So it could be hard to see like what exactly it's supposed to be. I can understand a little bit of ambiguity involved. Do the cakes have a story that they just pretty colors to get more elaborate? They don't get more elaborate, they just change colors, really. That's all. So part of me
Look at the pretty colors.
Thanks, Bezos. I didn't want to talk at all. Wham. Slap, slap. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's really not too much to it. Oh wait, it's only supposed to last like one frame. Oh well. Everybody gets the meats. What I was gonna say regarding the butt cakes is that at some point I'm probably gonna run out of like
Ads over. Yay.
at some point regarding the butt cakes I'm probably gonna run out of like color combinations that I enjoy. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about going forward. Like, okay, well now what do I color them? You know. Cast iron. Oh yeah. Also, like working with cast iron is a bitch. It gets everywhere when you mill it. It's such a dirty metal.
You know what else ain't easy, ya bloody muppet? Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
In a moment. Hydration. Only if you don't keep it clean, and therein lies the problem. But after tomorrow, temps are supposed to drop. I don't know about that. Actually, now you got me wondering. Tomorrow, what does the forecast say for me? 101! Even hotter. Oh, yay. Son of a bitch. I've been lied to by LB. Excuse me. LB, you're made of lies and cheese. I really dislike using the cast iron frying pan to cook. It's so heavy. I can't lift it with one hand. It makes things so difficult. It is pretty dense, yes. Also, when I say cast iron, I'm talking about skillets, by the way. I was talking about actual, like the material cast iron. Whether in, like, block or billet form. They said that you're made of lies and cheese. Lies the bodies. That's dark. $81 tomorrow. Oh, even that sounds nice. I used to dread those kind of temperatures coming out of winter, but I'd be like, at least it's not 90 degrees, I would tell myself. But I get so used to the cool, I'm like, oh, everything feels great. And that's why I get filled with the creative beans when it comes to like winter and fall, because it's like, oh, lower temps, let's go, you know? Like, let's do fun things. Let's use this time wisely. For the most part... Wait, did I do this one? Ah, boing. It was 102 yesterday. I will gladly take anyone. Oh my god, how are you getting such a large shift? What the H? That's not cool. I mean, technically it's cool, quote unquote. Why does it go in the opposite direction? Hold on. What? Oh, I see. It was only ligament balance, whereas I added 2 for this. Got it. That makes sense. Heat domes suck. System of storms came through. Nothing severe, but enough to cool off a bit. I'm so annoyed with the global warming is increasing the growing time of ragweed. I can't enjoy fall anymore. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, yeah, climate change, global warming is like changing the periods of like growth seasons for plants. Allergies become more severe. It's all kinds of bullshit, dog. It really sucks. Like, ain't no one having a good time. Oh yeah, I forgot to add this over here too. Tea. Yeah, that sounds like it's the big sucky. And ragweed gets killed off with the first hard frost. Well, when that's sometimes pushed back by over a month, yeah, it's like ragweed's like, oh yeah, time to have a party. And you're just like, no. Don't have a party. Don't have a party. What's that? Party harder? No. Oop, hold on. I'm wearing a sweater because of the cold front that came and hasn't left yet. Loving it. Oh man. I would definitely be sweating in a sweater. So, not pleasante. I miss my sweaters dearly. Gotta stay comf, man. Gotta stay cozy. Life affords no bullshiz. What did Elby say? Mind your business. I see. I'm wearing a sweater because the AC is making my room cold. Well, la-di-da, Princess Ice. With you and your fancy ice moments. Excuse me, you heard. Here we go. Take my royal pan then. Bonk. Alright, I have to change that. Okay, able to change the head, which is this. Okay, that stays what it is. This turns into these. This turns into, oh no, that stays. Okay, so we're good with that. And then I just gotta tweak some ish. I didn't realize it was a bot for half a sec. I was like, damn. Who? Lil Buttcake? Yeah, I actually had to like give them a name that denoted that they were indeed a bot, because a lot of people were not realizing that LV was just a bot that was meant to make conversation with everyone in chat. So many times people like, we're getting all excited having a conversation, and I didn't want anyone to feel like manipulated or duped or embarrassed, so I purposely was like, okay, look, this is just a bot. Because real humans also have a bot in their names. I was one of those. I know. I just felt bad. I was like, no. Like, because I was always worried, like, oh shit, are they gonna leave because they got botted? They bought into the bot propaganda. The bot propaganda. At least got some yapping out. Yep. Bot, why do you exist? Yeah. I mean, we could program that into the bot, kind of just make it like super existential mode. Oh no. But Ryu, think of the possibilities. I'm down for it, but I don't know if others would be. Yeah, because I feel like on a bad day for someone, imagine like they're just like questioning having some deep questionable thoughts, and then all of a sudden the bot goes, why do you exist? And then they have a crisis. So I'm like, maybe we don't. Like if we could guarantee that everyone's having like a great life and good times, then, you know, I'd be all about it. But since we live in a dark, decaying world of entropy and inequitable craziness, time for existential crisis. Yeah. When LB said what they ate for dinner. Oh, wait. What did they eat for dinner? When was that? Was it babies? I love trying to guess. Oh my god. Oh yeah, what did I eat? Says LB. Come on, tell the chat. I dare you. Why do I exist? Because God let me have another day, and I'm gonna make it your problem. The boy's already self-aware. I don't think we need to make them question themselves. I remember about 2 years ago, someone on Twitch tried to rename themselves Nightbot, but they couldn't, so they had to rename to Nightbout, or to that effect afterwards. They pop into Wade's chat, and it's only then they realized they had to wait 60 days to change their username back. Oh no! So they did it as a gag? Oh, I hope it was worth it. Fuck around, find out, yeah. Don't change your username for shits and gigs, kids. Yeah, man, there's that's something like one of Molly's mods used to do. She would constantly be changing her name from 3 different spellings. I was like, oh god. I think Super also used to be like a bunch of different names too. Until she finally settled on Super Spooper. Trying to troll either JP or Gar or something, and I was hoping to change it immediately after that. 2 months of being Nightbout. Hey there, Nightbout. How's it going? Do you have a robo boner? Bad bit anyway. I know, it's not even that great because it's like not even visually distinctive. And they'd have to figure out like the exact color of Nightbot's like channel name. So if they had Twitch Turbo or Prime, then they could probably do something with that. But ooh, you know, like, that's when you take going 100 too far. Not worth. No. I value my name, especially since, like, God, I'd be like, imagine you built up your brand for many years, and then suddenly you're like, for not even like for rebranding purposes, just for shits and giggles, you decide to like change your name for a joke, and then like, oops, can't change it back, and then someone yoinks it. And now they're your name. And have I mine too? I got too many places now. Not changed my colors since setting it on this one. I like that. I do value when people are able to like lock in a color choice on your username, because it makes it so much easier to go like, ah, this color means this person. And then when suddenly they change a color, I become like, oh, a new person came in. I was like, wait, oh, it's you. What the fuck? You know, like, brain can't compute. It's the same person. Yeah. I just like not have random numbers in mind. Yeah. I don't know why people, I don't know if that's just like a quick and dirty, like, I'm just going to be this person, and suddenly then I make all my social connections as this person with a weird name, and you didn't think it was going to get that popular, and you're like, ah, crap. So then you got to like, okay, well, there is an option to change my name, and hopefully I get one that isn't just like, hello, I am like Moose Toucher 51762 _ XX13, you know, like... I never changed my color, but my name has changed. I'm I'm pretty sure I chose purple, but I'm gray on my phone. You're definitely purple now for me. But I remember back in the early times, Yami, you used to be orange. Or some orange variant. I found in the middle of the murder and gotta home make that gram. Wait, murder grams? Is that a new Instagram theme going around? Like a TikTok challenge? The murder gram? Oh, and then it's either my phone or mobile being silly. Runs and changes color to red. Hey, look at that. And now you are a red lunar puppet. Do you have the readable text on? I do, yeah. But Yami's still purple with readable text. Don't speak that into existence. Look, man, if they're already doing kicking down door challenges on TikTok, it's not long until someone gets murdered. How do you check? Well, if you're on mobile, I don't know how you do that. But on PC, I could tell you. I was happy when I could finally get sky blue. Yeah, Ryu coming in as the same blue. And a unique blue. Jesus. That collaboration of ends was not my friend. And I'm like, ah. They were out to get me, chat. It's a toggle in there, yeah. 3 dots next to the emotes icon. Yeah, there you go. I'm currently rewatching Fruits Basket. I realize now that I'm exactly like Ritsu Soma, the monkey zodiac. So you're the sorry monkey. Got it. Everyone, say hi to the sorry monkey. Oh my gosh, wow. I had this setting on this whole time. What the heck? Good job, Jet. You are purple on my desktop, but gray on my mobile. That's interesting. Why is that? That sounds like a graphics rendering issue or something. Which is weird because like the entire site is purple base, so why would they restrict like your perception of perp? That make no sense. Bro, that don't make no sense. Tell me why. I never want to hear you say I want it that way, LV. No, I was born in the year of the horse, so that is confusing. Okay, so you're the sorry or the horsey monkey girl. Purple is hard to see on dark mode. It is. It's depending on the darks. I remember like Agent has like a weird dark denim-y color that I have to like use readable colors to kind of just see what the hell. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I? Let's go back down. Duh. There we go. Oh yeah, now I have to make the whole thing rise. The rise of the sky sniffer. I'm a fire ox according to the zodiac. So you're barbecue. Got it. I'm sorry. So food, yeah. I didn't even realize it was on. Some good ribs. There you go. Who's changed color to you, Jet? You guys never knew about dark mode? Wait, is everyone watching Twitch with white backgrounds? Are y'all crazy? Are y'all crazy? I see. I've already set readable colors. Definitely makes it easier to see in dark mode. Yeah. Yeah, when you turn that shit off, you're like, oh god. Like, intense yellow, like, is suddenly easier to read now. Yeah, a lot of names become easy CZ. Dark mode fan. My eyes are sensitive babies. I don't even know what white background on Twitch looks like. It's pretty intense. It's like if you turned Twitch into like a Kindle. Just white everywhere. Just bzz, the center of the sun. There you go. Phone battery lasts longer on dark mode. Yeah. Glaring is what it is. Everyone is gray. What'd you do, Danny? Oh, I got readable colors on dark mode is awful. Oh, I've never tried readable colors on mobile. Why is it turds? Why'd they make it turds, chat? Answer me. Oh, now if I make it go this high. So many gray. Here, what is mine? Is mine still gray? I'm gonna hit this. It's so much gray on black. Way hard to tell who's who. Oh god. I guess that's like color blindness mode. Everyone's just the same now. Match system preferences, light mode in the morning, dark at night. I guess that could work. I get offended when friends send me screenshots and I can tell their phone is in light mode. And I know, it's like, look at this bright shit right now. And you're like, ha, flashbang. All right, silly goosies. I must go and do the D&D right now. All right, take care. Have fun. Thank you for being part of the stream, Grumpy. Thanks for sharing all the emotes and vibing with us. Always appreciate having you here. You're amazing. Never forget that. For me to only purple changes to gray with readable colors on mobile. Huh. Goose night. Something's wrong with yours? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's old-time British mode, that's what it is. It's a Samsung? Huh. Different OS. Guess so. Razzmatazz, bitches. I was showing some colors as gray with readable colors on. Yeet. I would much prefer the colors. Yeah, because it's not like it's... The vibrancy on a phone screen is like a different story versus... What am I doing? Whoops. Versus like versus a PC monitor. I'm distracted. They're just kind of there. Better antennae. Also, I'm not trying to read the names particularly closely each time. Speaking of Samsung and iPhone, you know what I found out? Apple doesn't work well where I live for a phone. For phone calls, but my husband has a Samsung work phone and we get cell service with it. Someone please tell me that what the Hugh Hefner is happening here. And they're both using the same provider, like AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, like one of those. Or I don't know what it is in Canada, but yeah, I was like, if it's the same provider and the only difference you have is the make, then it's got to be the antenna. Yeah, the shape of it. The shape, the material, like how it's folded within the thing, what it's like, the array of it. But like, what the fuck? Bell is our provider for cell towers. Yeah. Again, all things being similar,
how is it at
the only
time again
difference
already?
is going
Someone
to
call
be
the
the
police.
components in the phone. So yeah, I'm gonna go with antenna. There's like one place in the city where I go, and even when it says like 5G, it's slow as shit there. I'm like, and then there's another place in the city where we go, and my brother has shitty service, but I have great cell service. So it's weird, man. He has an iPhone, I have a Samsung, but he uses a different provider. So it's like a 1-2. Like, can never be quite sure what the deal is. Could also be what frequencies it support depending on the iPhone model. Unless it came from the phone provider, then it could be the antenna. Newfoundland is usually filing a lawsuit with Bell because they were given money a while back to upgrade cell towers and put them in every community, and they didn't. So now cities in Newfoundland are having drop zones. I ate too much. Gonna lay down to listen. Oh no, we got a round little yummy. What happened to Roxy?
Ads over.
Roxy,
Yay.
how you doing? Great to see you. Speaking Australian networks here, we have a Telstra tower down the end of the road, and we got amazing reception. iPhones and Telstra networks. Then they sold it to Optus, and now we have crap reception. Even my bestie has a Samsung and struggles as she's a Telstra too. Oof. Also, hi. You get some Australian beans. How's your day been? My phone constantly goes from LTE, 3G, 5G, and I was like, that's unusual. Like, what the fuck? Busy? Ready to shower and relax? Dude, I gotta give myself a good wipe down. I got all clammy in the garage, and I gotta do more tomorrow. Oh, but I'm so excited because if everything goes well, I'll finally be able to mount the overhead cabinets, and then I'll be able to mount the lights, and then I'll be done. I'll be fucking done. I was jumping in muddy puddles to desensitize my horse, and we were both covered in mud. Aww. That's really sweet. Like, look, it's not so bad. And the horse is like, are you sure? Yeah, look, see, splash, splash, splash. And the horse is like, oh. That's cute. I'm glad horse is happy with the puddles now, or at least not as freaking out about them. You looked at me like I was a big idiot? In some ways we are, but like, you know. I can't believe I've been working on this emote all day. That's crazy. silly Hansi. My sister has to have Starlink, which she also gags at. There's only one cell tower for the entire valley, and one person watching YouTube or playing a video game. And one person watching YouTube or playing a video game will bog it down for everyone. Oh god, so that's pretty much all the time, every time. And only Verizon is the provider there, and my sister's partner who helped create an internet company caught them red-handed throttling their internet before they swapped to Starlink. I've seen that a lot, where where in places where they feel like, oh, they can get away with murder when it comes to like providing service to rural communities, where they're like, no one's gonna give a shit, you know, like it's only like 3 people and a hamster, you know, like give them the bullshit internet, and they're like, you got it, boss. And so they'll like the people of the community will, they'll like take it in their own hands, like, all right, I'm starting my own internet company for this area. It's going to cost this much. You would need to pay this much to get in on it. I'm going to put all in, you know, I forgot what state. Like there was a whole article about this one dude who made his own internet company because like they could not rely on people like the goddamn service providers in this damn country because they're so sleazy. When it comes to like rural internet. And then store we bought our phones from, Telus told us my phone would have something wrong with it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was given a brand new phone and they said it doesn't work. Like these phones are expensive. Yeah, they're close to $1,000. Giving me a freaking potato. That's later what sister partner did with a couple of other dudes. They were the first providers of fiber in the state. Yeah, like they literally have to roll up their sleeves like, all right, clearly these multi-billion-dollar companies cannot get off their asses to provide basic service. Like at this point, internet is as ubiquitous and like part of life as water and electricity. Like you gotta have it if you're gonna stay competitive in real estate. Like you can't not have like access to that. But like they're dragging their feet. There's like under the table non-competitive agreements with other companies in the areas. Like, all right, we're gonna give them shit service, but you can't give them better service. And then we won't compete with you in these areas. Okay, got it. Deal. Yay, money. Cha-ching. And then, yeah, and the people like, fuck both of y'all. Yep, that's why my old landlady had internet as part of rent utilities. You would think it's silly, but like at the end of the day, you know, we're just a connected society now. Like the genie's out of the bottle, and we do commerce and all sorts of shiz via the internet, so we can't afford to not have it. It was good internet too. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad your brothers and friends like made their own shit, because you know, fuck the system. A lot of the times they're so greedy. It incenses me like how much they're like rubbing their mandibles together and licking their chops at like how they can exploit the system even further. Unlimited 1 gigabit fiber internet for everyone. For everyone. That should just be like the standard now. Like we shouldn't be like DSLing anybody. Unless we're talking dick sucking. Ooh. I'm gonna give them mandibles. No, punch. So much movement for ADHD, like VTuber and Caterpillar and Kitty and stuff. Oh my god. I might not be able to do the stream. It's so much movement. Just fuzzy hamster. I want you to put a post-it note over me. It's gonna be okay. Just like stick something right over my face. Also, welcome to the streams. Good to see you. I live in a small town between 2 very populated valleys. I have Spectrum, If you don't pay for the top tier, you basically have no internet. And that's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. They're like, what are they going to do? What are they going to do? They can't go anywhere else. They have to pay for the good shit. But yeah, I feel like they absolutely, wherever you go, like, they totally have throttled internet. I remember when Spectrum was throttling my upload speed because they found out, like, oh, he's a streamer. Like, quick. Like, he's using all his upload speed. And then we'd have to get him on their ass, and they started blaming us for, like, you have too many Wi-Fi things on your router. Like, maybe you shouldn't connect too many things. Like, bitch! You, the internet technician, is trying to gaslight me that this piece of hardware that can handle... Hello, but I got dip to moving. Glance up, chat for a while. Glance up. Good night, chat, and maybe LB. You can do chat only. That's true. You don't have to watch the stream. And if I stay quiet, I don't move as much. We have Eastlinked. Our internet went out twice. They made a post on X, of course, about someone cutting their lines like what, and everyone knows my internet is worse. Oh, man. Oh, man. I hate that, like, people have to, like, make do with shitty compromises with connections. I'm paying for 1.5 gigs. Oh yeah, that is the one downside for fiber internet. An idiot with a backhoe. I know, it's such a delicate little line. It's like, this stuff. Yeah, let me get rid of the sketch so I can see this clearly. Meat. Alright, let's color Wade. Also, I need to make sure that when he's at the apex. Oh, yeah, I need to fix that too. Hold on. Gotta make sure this extends beyond the border. It's highway robbery. My download is 266, and you're paying for 1.5 gig of... That's bullshit, dude. They gotta fix that. I'm sorry. Like, I be calling him every goddamn day, being like, bro, I'm paying for this and I only get this. What is happening? Explain yourselves. Fix it. I mean, like, what can you report them to? What's the Canadian version of the FCC or something? Like, what's like, what the H? I've called them about it all the time. They told me that's how it is, or it's your PC, and I'm like, I'm not stupid. That's not how this works. Literally no one. Yeah. There's setting you can put on for chat only is what I mean. I'm curious, Fuzzy Hamster. How... Okay, so before the caterpillar ever existed, how did you manage watching me do anything? Because, like, even with my cam on, I was always moving. Like, easy? Is it different with, like, people? Am I too brightly colored and animated? It's a specific over and over animation. Ah. So you're easy to hypnotize. And I can't ignore them very well. I recognize patterns. Maybe. I can see how that's a struggle. I mean, I can turn off the border. Let me see. Zoop. How's that? Is that better? I'm just floating up here. Help! I'm floating. But the rest of your chat likes it. Floating head. It's totally fine. Yeah. Maybe I can move my guy down here. Hold on. Let me. Get off screen, you little bastard. Come on. All the way. All the way. Doesn't want to go off screen. Oh, I am off screen. What the fuck? Why am I off screen over here, but not on the preview? What the H? That's weird. There we go. Sliding off screen. Like, I was like, it's not moving, it's not moving. And then I look over and I was like, oh, it's moving. What the H? Well, there you go. I'll be in the corner now. But I can never switch away from it because I'm noticing that I need to move this out of this group. There's something about like it being in this group that like makes it not adhere properly. Not as entertaining as my shower head busting off the wall and hitting my head. Wait, what? Clunk. That sounds painful. The caterpillar was too hypnotizing. That's funny though. Also, I just realized my meat is... Why the bonks? Who's this time? Roxil? Oh, was that the sound of the shower head hitting you? Yep. Oh no. Just got the straight up the dunk. Dunk. I don't think that's a permanent change for a bit if you want to hang out is nice. Well, I'm not going to be going for too much longer either, so it's kind of like a... I don't mind compromising for the time that we have left. So there's also that. Big old goose head on the noggin. I know. I feel 100% more relaxed. I never had anyone like not enjoy Beanie. Showers are weird without the head. I know it's not my stream, but I really needed this, even if you aren't streaming much longer. I'm happy to be of service. I do what I can. No head, break shower. Nope. The Nero spiciness strikes again. Meat. Oh yeah, it really stretches off screen on that one. Also, just realized, is there a translation? Yeah, literally, oh, I was wondering why it seemed off. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. It's any fix, and thankfully I'm the only one who uses it, so I can't wait till it dries properly and chuck some silicone onto it to seal it. Your brain's gonna be good with something and then have off days where it's all I think my thing is I can tune out visual stuff okay, but sounds... I'm already on edge from the movement on top right, which is where you go to when you read, so I was just like... I kept staring. And when he goes back to the top right, I might not be able to watch the streams again. Well, no, I'll actually keep the PNG tuber down here. It actually works. So if you want, I have no qualms keeping my dude over here. So for future like streams where yeah, I was actually thinking about it earlier today, in fact. Hello, working on my licensing and lurking. What licensing for what? Also, welcome, Mandy. Great to see you. You get the beans. I don't want to make this about me. Life and health insurance. Oh, that's right. I think you said that last time, Mandy Cake. I mean, it does fit well in the bottom corner. Never thought of it that way. I do find the experience on mobile much better than desktop. Dude, whatever works. I'm here to just chill. I have no thoughts on it. I'm here to vibe. Also, your time of the month too. Lord, I hate your I'm so close to done, and then I can take the exam and start working. Hell yeah. Time to earn them dollars. Dollar bill, y'all. You know what? I should add a cheeky W on here. I usually don't always add, like, the Wade, but if he's gonna be floating in the air, we're wading him up. And it works for this because the majority of work is in the center. I guess it depends on games in the future where like to-do lists or HP levels. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I have a goose egg. I have a slight concussion. The Wade you know. Do. Yeah, I think because of this, and also the Gardic phone sessions, Wade will never wear a red shirt ever again, especially with khakis. And definitely not one with a W on it. He avoids them like the plague. He's like, he doesn't want to be typecast into an outfit. Because I never had kids. Oh my god, the cravings for cheese. Menopause cheese. That don't sound right. I get the sour and sweets. He keeps wearing green shirts when he streams, and I'm like, keep it. Let's have a Ghost Wade. Oh yeah. Because he likes to use his green screen for certain games. I had no idea how heavy those things are. When I went to his house and got to hang in his studio for a bit, I was like, damn, this thing heavy. Those Elgato like rise ups screens. I'll drink the wine. Who has wine? It don't sound right, but I need all the cheese. Also pickles. Menopause pickles. Even worse. Figure they gotta be heavy to pull up like that. Pickles, because man, do I like pickles, but do I love pickles more. You can have them all. Sounds cursed. Alright, anyway, I gotta bring some colors in, so let me grab those so we can actually like start slapping some color on this goddamn emote. Here we go. Okay. It's wait. Actually, right. Yeah. Grab from the other one. Are all the women literally about to hit their period right now? Because I swear to God, I mean, there has been much talk about y'all sinking in other conversations outside of chat, or outside of stream, so I would not put that past anyone. I wouldn't be surprised. Long story short. Implant keeps them at bay. Oops. Keep going to the wrong layer. Stop it, you goon. What? Oh, I see. I pressed the wrong button. It's annoying it doesn't work on some people. Oh my god, work does, and it's awful. Well, I have the female pipes. Sometimes women do seek up. Already there. Mine finished last week. I'm clear. Haha. You have Australian immunity. Hormone crap because of the 10 fibroids. Ow. My bestie got hers yesterday though. Uh-oh. Alright. That's a little bit of color. We're getting somewhere. Do you have sinking woman syndrome? Then buy our new product, Asynchronous Bitch. Just take once a week, and you too will no longer fall in line with the rest. Mine is currently whenever it feels like it, so anywhere from 10 days and 2 months apart. Wow. I have an IUD, so I can't do the hormones, but it increased. The urge the week before, often want cheese, pickles, and the deeds. The deeds? What the hell is that? Biscues. Sir. Trying to be discreet. Oh, you want the sexy times? Is that what you're trying to say?
Prepare thine cheeks.
I mean, we're all grown man people here. You can straight up say, like, it's boning time. Just say you're horny. Yeah, like, what the hell? Like, when you say the deeds, I think you're, like, on Monopoly or something. Like, okay, well, fucking grab the railroad and go to town. Like, Bonerama. We ain't shy about that ish. I was trying to be family friendly. Oh, you sweet summer child. I tried being family friendly for I think a day. And then I realized I'm too cheeky. It's so hard to do. But that railroad ain't. So not you though? Well, you know me so much as this now that I feel like if I ever decided to do like a content change, y'all would be like, huh? Is everything okay? Blink twice if you're in trouble, you know?
Ads over. Yay.
Regal! Hey, Cerulikat everyone. Just got done with my birthday dinner with my dad. I had barbecue, spicy chicken wings, and also, yes, my period starts real soon. My ass says tomorrow, and my body agrees. Oh, no! I mean, good luck. Also, wait. Do we owe you a birthday too? Or did we already give you a birthday too? Or is it coming up and y'all just celebrate it early because it's like the weekend coming up or whatever? I'm the worst for getting frightened and swearing like crazy, which is why I play Among Us with Molly. I was like, don't you dare swear. Today is my birthday, and yes, I need a birthday too. Well, you heard it here first, folks. It's birthday 2 time. We'll do one more birthday. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize y'all shared a birthday. That's weird. Shared birthday. All right, let's do this damn thing. Meow 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 meow. All right. Wait. Happy birthday, Regal! You crazy bitch. No. Thank you for coming here and celebrating your birthday with us. Hooray! I hope you enjoyed your birthday times. Did you get any presents? That leg. I'm like, come on, come on, come on, come on. I bit my tongue once when ice cream. So when you said, did you swallow your tongue? I was like, somehow I bit it and it still can't understand how. Can I take this birthday as mine from the 4th? I didn't know y'all did this. 4th of July? Or the 4th of August? Hold on. I'm assuming the July. I'll wait for an answer. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. It's not August yet? Sure it is. It's August 1st in Australia, so what you talking about? 4th of July. All right. You know what? Let's do this again. But you know why? Because I ain't about to celebrate America because I ain't exactly cool with it right now. There's aspects I love, but it needs a lot of help. So, we're going to celebrate your birthday in lieu of that. Wait, hold on. I'm all over the place. I'm not in the right space. I don't know. I don't know why I'm tripping. I'm tripping, dog.
Party Foxtrot Party.
Yeah, I was just like, why can't I get my chords right? You know, I was like, weird. My brain was backwards on it. But yeah. Usually it's like if I jump in cold, I know where I am, but doing it twice, it's like I've lost my spacing. So it's just like, just like, shit, fuck, damn. My parents were away at a horse show and my bestie forgot. That bitch. But yeah, I'm glad to celebrate and help you out through all of that. But I hope that it made up for that and that you got a whole bunch of sweet treats and delicious goods. Yes, my 2 Chemical Romance shirts and necklaces and bracelets. Whoa, that's cool. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got some cool stuff. And yes. A gosh. Guys, I don't remember my birthday. I hate growing older. I'm Rachel from Friends. Oh no. Time to cancel your show. What do you mean you can't remember your birthday? What the hell? It's Wade. Damn. Can't remember your birthday? That's a canceling. I said, don't remember. And that's what I said. You don't remember your birthday? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. No. Yes. She was asking us not to remember. How can I remember? She said not to remember, not to remember. What am I going to do now? So I have to remember now. Why? Because you said so. God, it's not rocket science. Getting older is physically painful, but mentally better. I embrace it. Just keep growing like a tumor or a mushroom. All right, chat. That's you made Ryu say ass, but I didn't make her show ass, and that's a big difference. So there you go. You take that to your hidey holes. I love y'all so much. Yeah, aren't we fun? I'm gonna not tell you any of my birthday. Okay, that's totally fine. Ryu showed her ass on stream in front of everyone. It's crazy. Lovage better not be here. Oh shit. Usually Lovage doesn't last past 9 o'clock my time, so I don't think they are. Sometimes, rarely, we'll get like a late night Lovage, but not right now. Yeah, Lovage is bestie. And Lovage is just the kind of person to realize this is ammunition. To give Sorry Girl a hard time. Yeah. What did I miss? Scrolls. Ah, forgetting a birthday. And now you got to do a notes emote. That's so sweet. you gotta frog it. Also, Ryu showed their ass on this, the day of birth. What? Chicken butt. What just happened? Forget about it. All right, chat. And with that, it's the end of the stream. I will be really upset. Well, I was thinking more of like the turn of phrase, showing ass. Oh, damn. And not necessarily like legitimately like ass. You know what I mean? It's like make yourself look like a jackass or an asshole, which you clearly didn't do on both literal terms and figurative terms. So you don't have to worry. It was a bit. Anywho, chat, it's been a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just a bit. Give me a repo. Yeah. I'm always showing my ass. Cheeks akimbo. Holy crap. 1,000 heart bits that gave me a fart attack. My ass. Karma B. Is that like a new like female rapper instead of Nicki Minaj? It's Karma B. Hey, watch it. My ears. Put headset back on. I saw that just in time. I like the lower left spot. Kinky. I'm gonna yeet you to the moon. Good times, everyone. I had a good time, truly. I keep saying I'm gonna go, but I keep sticking around because y'all keep being silly. Hey, what even is that? Oh, it's Link throwing the whole cat off a cliff. Interesting. I like the lower left VTuber spot. Would be cool with the caterpillar there. I won't move the caterpillar there. I exist in the upper corner when I'm me. So unfortunately, you'll get this, but you won't get that. Damn. Or D-man, as you put it. Let's see. So Friday I have off. Saturday, I don't think there's any games or any events going on. So unless I get invited to stream something, you probably won't see me then either. So I will see you guys on Sunday for some Euro trucking. Does that sound like fun? We'll be trucking along. And it'll be a good time. So thank you very much for being here. And yeah. Gotta keep trucking. Hell yeah. Cowboy? Cowboy. Sounds like fun. Hell yeah. So many birthdays today. I just realized that. It's like 3 goddamn birthdays. We got a great big convoy rolling through the night. Honk honk. Alright, let's get the end of the stream so we can get some music going on here. I have to see Ab turn past you and getting so many tickets. Alright. So don't forget to show your ass, chat. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. Before y'all leave, be sure to hang out with me as we raid. Oh, perfect. We got a Julie. Looks like they're animating. Wait, are they? Well, they do a lot of animating. We'll go say hi to Julie. Y'all can wave your beans and swaggle and swoosh. You know, do the huge. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Thank you so much. Be good to yourselves, chat. Be good to others. And if you're on the YouTube side, I hope you enjoyed the VOD. And be sure to like, subscribe, and comment. We're getting very close to 500 subscribers over there. Hope we can make it happen. All right. Much love. Take care. Rest well. Stay cool if it's hot. Let's go.